Fem Mage. Let's do this. Bet MB romances Isabella. I'll romance whoever I want to romance, okay? But I feel like you guys are probably right. EA presents a title we rushed. Rushed, but still great story.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here.
Whoa, what the book?
Time to start at the beginning.
That dwarf was Varric? Okay.
We will have to fight them sooner or later.
We make our stand here.
We have a voice in this game! Right-click an enemy to attack. Oh, the animations though. This is dope as fuck. I'm loving the new combat. She just goes melee when they get close enough. I like the little icons they give us. Always choose purple. Okay, we'll go purple all day. All right, sounds good. Wait, I unlocked new abilities. Oh, I've got fireball. Easy, 2. Oh yeah, smash. Oh, dude, fuck yeah. Let's pop a cone of cold. Oh, dude. We try out crushing prison in this game. Focus him, crushing prison. It's just the feet. It's only the feet left. Why? Wait a second. When is this?
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me. You knew her even before she became the champion.
I can fix her, dude.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
Let me select this real quick. Events of Dragon Age Origins. Import your save. Zaddy! Look at him staring at Morgan! Yeah! Connor was freed from the demon. Mages were recruited into the army. Dalish elves were recruited into the army. Balin rules Orzammar. The Anvil of the Void was destroyed. Loghain was killed. Alistair is king of Ferelden. The Warden performed the dark ritual with Morgan. The Warden killed the archdemon. Amaranthine was saved from the Darkspawn assault. The Architect is alive. Warden's Keep was reclaimed. Shale was discovered. King Kaelin's corpse was burned. The Warden joined Morgan to travel through Illuvian. Confirmed. Yeah. There's your summary for anybody that hasn't seen my play of Origins yet. But look, guys, even though she looks like this, she's actually only 38. Default's winning with 88% on YouTube. TikTok seems to be defaulting also. And then Twitch default was 77% of the vote. Okay, cool. We'll go default. All right, Zadison it is. This is the adventure of Zadison. Wait, who's that? That's our sister? Damn it.
You will not have him.
Mommy.
They will not have you.
Oh, no. I've got Fireball. Don't worry. We can take care of this. Fireball. In. Smash. I missed.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
I love how we're kind of playing Morgan a little bit. You guys picking this up? Bethany, dude. I know she's our sister, but as the gamer behind the screen, sheesh. There's no friendly fire. Okay, that's gonna be huge. Just let me.
Make her give me strength.
What's up, Jose? Oh! No, Bethany, damn it, man! Get rinsed. Bethany! Bethany? Mom, why is Bethany not getting up? Bethany?
Bethany.
Oh, no.
Wake up.
Oh, no, Bethany.
Battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your daughter is gone.
No.
Bethany risked her life to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my daughter. How could you let her charge off like that?
Allow me to commend your daughter's soul to the Maker, mistress.
Keep your fucking prayers, mate! Bring my daughter back! That's what I'd say. Yeah, that's the archdemon. You get got by Zaddy, dumbass! Oh, fuck. I apologize for my outburst. Wait a second. Who the fuck is... This isn't the archdemon. Why is it attacking Darkspawn? Who is this? Who is this?
Well, what have we here?
A footrest.
It used to be we never got visitors to the wild, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Is this Flemeth?
If you wish to flee the Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Is this Flemeth?
Why not?
Who is this absolute smoke show?
We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wild.
That's fucking Flemeth!
Some call me that. Also Flemeth.
What a fucking upgrade!
I-
There's not a whole lot I wouldn't do for this version of Flemeth. I'm gonna be honest with you. God damn!
There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full.
Please. The corruption is a slow death.
Come on, give him that out. I'll do it.
I'm sorry, Ev. This has to be done.
She's gonna hate us for that. She'll come around though. GGWP, man.
Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth.
I thought that might interest you.
You expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement. What else aren't you telling me then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking, the witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in, the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains.
That's where we went to seek refuge?
Now, it's a free city.
Oh, okay.
Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
My God! Why the fuck did we choose to seek refuge there? That seems dumb as fuck!
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall.
So is the Hawke family like super rich?
Get back on your ship and leave.
Surely there's a bit of extra room for the pretty people.
I find keeping my neck away from Knight Commander Meredith Blade far more attractive than any of you.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen?
He's a nobleman here in the city.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub 2 coppers together. I can't get you into the city, but I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
It's been 3 days.
What?
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
It took 3 days for our uncle to get here? Are you kidding me?
Leandra, damn girl, the years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen.
What the fuck?
Oh, Gamlen, we came too late. My darling Bethany didn't make it.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
What if I asked nicely?
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it. I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. You're gonna need more grease.
What about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Oh my God.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help.
So there's no family fortune?
You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out. And I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt for a year.
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight.
Nice. Good job, Zaddy.
But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she remained, paying off her debt, made a name for herself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home.
Bro, is Sten gonna be in this game?
That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. Most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
Sick! We're gonna meet the dude telling the story.
You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition? You're too late. Already done.
You make him understand. We're running from your bloody Templars.
Hey, how about we don't fucking shout that, you dickhead?
Find another meal ticket.
Hey!
Damn! Oh, that's a dope crossbow.
You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go. How do you do? Eric Tethras, at your service.
All right, I'm fucking with Varric.
What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. The name Hawke is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life. We work together, you and I. And before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need.
Fuck it, why not?
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
1 second. Dudes! Yes! Sandal!
Wodan Feddick, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service. This is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal.
Enchantment?
Yeah! Enchanting?
Enchantment!
Yeah! Aw, what's wrong, boy?
City life not agreeing with you.
Gambling might miss him. Darkspawn makes me happy for some reason, dude. Oh, good boy. Let's talk to Mom.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Lancey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
I hate this man.
It's not here, all right? It was read. It went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
What exactly did the will say?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Oh, of course not. Why should you do something reasonable?
But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands. Get used to Lowtown, sister.
This dude is such a dick. Grandfather Amwell's will and testament. Nice.
Let's just take it back to Mother and be done with it.
Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldens. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is.
Blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all.
Oh!
See for yourself.
Oh, fuck!
I should maybe...
To my daughter,
fuck
Leanne,
you, dude!
all children born of her, the estate in Hightown, and all associated revenues.
Keep reading.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
What a fucking
Gamlen, how could
scumbag.
you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is.
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make a willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Yes, ma'am! Okay, getting started by staring at the fireplace is probably not the best way to get started. And hitting the stanky leg.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Why would you need a warden? The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden? Well, he's not now. He serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
Shit.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars. Anders been free enough with his services.
Fucking Anders!
To find Anders will be within.
She keeps saying his name weird. That must be like an accent thing.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat.
What?
He hated the deep roads.
No way! Why'd they get rid of Sir Pounce-a-lot, those fucks?
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
You help me, I'll help you.
What's the favor?
I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend, a mage. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
I would help any mage in such circumstances.
I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight.
Carl?
Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
But you made a serious mistake coming here.
I'll come wherever I want.
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
I am not a slave.
What the fuck was that?
When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
You know how when Alderaan got destroyed and then Obi-Wan felt a disturbance in the Force? I just felt an overwhelming horny happen around me. There's been a quivering in the Force. It's almost like a whole bunch of ussies tightened at once and started trembling. I hate myself. I should have not done that.
Daenerys wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom. So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
Looks like it's going to be a long night.
The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Hey, Carl!
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious. Like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves?
He's been stilled.
You'll understand,
not stilled, but
Anders.
tranquiled.
As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself, this is the apostate.
Oh!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Almost there. Nice, huge.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
That's a good question, actually, dude.
What did you do?
Thanks, dudes.
Not the Fade part. The angry, glowing bit.
It's like a gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
I have some unique circumstances, yes. But Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden. They found a letter I was writing. You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic, but this... I'll never be whole again. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Oh my god.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
Clearly not, dude.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
Fuck. Well, like, clearly not, because, like, he came back from being tranquil for a second, so, like, it's not permanent. If we can bring him back for a little bit of time, there's got to be a way to bring him back permanently. I fucking believe it. You know what? I'm gonna not kill him. Fuck it.
The Tranquil I've met seem content with their lot.
Oh, no, that's not what
Maybe it's not that bad.
You have no idea. Your emotions, your dreams, everything stripped away on someone's
What's up,
whim.
Azrael?
If I were made tranquil, I would wish for a friend compassionate enough to kill me. Carl, I'm sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Oh, shit. Get it done, man.
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
Let me guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination?
You're wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthi, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages and Thaders face every day.
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. I guess I had too much anger.
Where are we?
Once he was inside me, he changed.
Damn, that's rough, dude. That's a terrible time to find out someone's different is when they're inside you.
You have this spirit of justice living in your head.
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
The Templars will think the same. We're friends with a monster.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard.
Nice.
But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out, and he is no longer my friend Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Damn, dude! I like men with dark pasts.
So, that explains your whole sexy, tortured look.
Perhaps I should check a looking glass more often. I had not thought to ever find a woman who would look past what I just said. My maps are yours, as am I if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Warden, but if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the rest of bait and switch. Let's do that so we can pick up Fenris. So you can watch your chat go feral for the elf boy again. Here we go.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Denarius may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
I could stand to know a little more about this Denarius.
He is a magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
Oh, Gideon Emery. To be fair, in real life as well, dude's got a fucking chin and a jawline.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
Tevinter Fugitive. Oh, this looks cool. Tattooed with lyrium and fueled by tattooed with lyrium? What? I did not realize that's what the tattoos were. Babe, there are spoilers in the ability trees. You know what? If the game is literally spoiling itself, then then I'll just fucking take it. Guys, try not to spoil me in chat, but like if the game itself is just like, hey, by the way, there's nothing I can really fucking do about that. You know what I mean? Yeah, can someone ban the game, please?
I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul, and now I find myself in the company of yet another mage. I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. Tell me then, What manner of mage are you? What is it that you seek?
Oh shit, what do we seek besides, you know, a warm body at night? Besides that, guys, besides that, survival.
I'm just trying to get by.
Yet I have seen many crimes done in the name of survival.
Hawke isn't the only mage around here.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Denarius, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
Your old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
Just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Denarius required of his pet. He wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
A little bit more fucked up than the skill tree made it out to be. Burned into his skin is crazy. That'd be a shame.
Seems like a waste of a perfectly handsome elf.
The truth is, I know nothing of the ritual that placed these markings on me. It was Denarius's choice, one he now regrets.
Got him choked up. Got him going. All right, let's go. The Hanged Man. People, don't go to the tavern. Too late. I clicked it. It happened.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing. Tell me, is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
I'm gonna need a moment. So, guys, just a quick question. Is every character in this game polyamorous?
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you.
Huh?
You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
I feel called out a little bit.
Speaking from experience, are we?
After a few broken fingers here and there, they got the idea. I'm Isabella, previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
Hold the fuck on. Is this the same Isabella that taught us to be a duelist? My God, the glow up is insane. Her glow up and Flemeth's glow up are fucking crazy. Holy shit.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel.
I just spilled coffee.
If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Guys, one second. I just spilled coffee everywhere. One sec. Made a mess on your desk, huh? Shut up, dude. I didn't fucking coom all over my desk. Yeah, I'll do it.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Okay, yep. One sec. Here's the message from that resub from Anne-Marie.
They just let anyone stream these days. It's so progressive to watch a toddler on this app.
Thanks, Anne. Would you commit war crimes for Isabella? The Geneva Conventions become Geneva suggestions for that woman, yes.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that, I promise you.
I fucking love Isabella so much. She's also like trying to take down slavers at the same time. She's looking like a solid 10 out of 10. Running around absolutely murking people and bringing down the slave trade? Are you kidding me?
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told her enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Damn!
Stab first, ask questions later. Trust me, it's better this way.
Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. Simple as that.
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
Lucky tried to find the relic.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
Eye tracker when? You don't need an eye tracker. Shut up. Just wear sunglasses. No one will know what you're looking at. I can help you, dude.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
BRB. How do I get a 5th party member? I need to take a piss anyways. I'm not jorking. I need to go take a piss. Replace yourself with Isabella? I would if I could.
Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here.
It's an acquired taste.
I'm bored of this. We should do something fun.
I thought you said she had a room here and we'd get company. We'll send her out. Let's do it. MB, please go chat with Fenris so you can smash. Where do I need to go to chat with Fenris? At his place in Hightown.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said.
You're welcome.
I can't imagine why they would be put off.
You say what's on your mind. I'll give you that.
Was that empty? I like really
It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know.
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I reckon she's thought about it.
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
But she has a new life now.
Even if I wanted to. Kirkwall is my home now.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
Where's Denarius now?
You could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
You make a home here.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
We shall see. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Anso would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Flatterer.
You sound like you're about to ask for a loan.
Well, this mansion does require some upkeep. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next visit. With any luck, I'll become better at it.
Not the bark, 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 bark. I'm hearing some Witcher 3 NPC voices in this game instead of Mass Effect NPC. I'm sure they worked on both, you know? Hawke is Ciri. Wait, really? How did I not even track that? That's insane. Okay, now we're gonna go back to Sundhermount.
I was told to bring you this amulet.
There is a light in your heart, human.
Thanks.
Don't let it go out.
Okay.
Tell me.
Damn, Isabella.
How this bird, the amulet, must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain. I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you.
Okay. Guys, listen. I know we're about to run into another companion. Please, God, I can't handle there being another absolute 10 out of 10 baddie in this game.
You must be the one the Keeper told me about. I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
She's sweet. She's so sweet.
We should go.
Meryl seems so young. Yeah, she seems really innocent. I take back what I just said. What the fuck?
Blood magic? Foolish.
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes, but that won't happen. I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights. Emma ira au bella seviranan.
Sounds a little like Simlish. Mommy! Mommy's here! I mean, Flemeth.
Friend of yours?
You speak the word as if it is cheap coin, meant for spending.
You don't know me.
I know your type. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
Technically, she should be gone because we took care of her with Zaddy at this point. All right, Flemeth. I see ya.
Maybe because it had a witch inside?
Just a piece.
Wait, so the amulet that we had just respawned Flemeth. As Rosie B is saying, she's a Horcrux. Okay.
We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment. And when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
That must be nice to have wings, though.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Her armor is so fucking cool.
Masarana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart. Elganon, is this really where the elves live?
Oh, she's in the alienage.
Yes, this is it. Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so...
shitty?
I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
Working your way up will be fun. All right, that was a lie. It won't be fun.
Some adventurer I am. Barely set out and I'm already daunted. Thank you for everything, for all your help. Will you come visit me? I could use a friend.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry.
Of course, but only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Hey, Mom!
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back.
What a fucked up thing to say to someone, dude.
The estate is yours. Why are we still here?
Technically, the house is now property of the Viscount, since its owner died without an heir. If we went there now, we would just be squatters. But if the Viscount acknowledges our rights, we can get back more than the house. We can get back our name.
Your mother's dead. Let it go.
When I was a girl, your grandmother was the young, beautiful, noble mother all my friends wished they had. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first. She would have loved you, all three of you. Oh, Bethany, she was such a sweet little girl. Never cried. Just looked at you with those big eyes.
Bethany would want you to move on, Mother. Be happy about what we have.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down at 18 years of loving, feeding and raising, and that was it.
At least you're past the "it's all your fault" thing.
I'm sorry, love. I was distraught.
I'm gonna do the bone pit. Let's get boned.
Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Canary.
Make her think of the children.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. That Arishok said I wasn't worthy, that only their outcast, the Talvashath, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Talvashath.
The Talvashath. Are you up for some paid hunting?
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Okay. Dragonlings! Oh, they're weak as fuck.
There's another dragon close by.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. Don't go that way.
I don't buy that there's actually a dragon. The guy sounded like he was lying that entire time. Oh, there is a dragon! I'm gonna get this first attempt. But Varric and I can do it, dude. Varric and I can do this 100%. Okay, shit, I might not win this. Okay, we're gonna kite for a little bit. See if Barkspawn can do some damage here. Barkspawn's doing 10s. Pause. 4. Nice, nearly there. Fireball. Okay, fist the maker. Yes! God damn, we're good, dude. Let's fucking go.
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins.
Who's this?
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? The man you're after. He targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her. I want him dead. She wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Who are you?
Hey.
Please, can you get me out of here?
Leah, your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Kelder?
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
How did you escape your dastardly kidnapper? Kicked to the groin?
No, he let me go. I tried to make it to the entrance, but I hid when those creatures showed up. I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten. But Kelder, he hit me. told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me.
My
I
God.
didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me there are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
What a brilliant excuse.
I'll have to remember to use that. A demon made me do it.
There are a lot of cruel people out there, Princess. Completely demon-free.
But it's true. How else could he do something like this?
She is a child and does not understand. Her pity is admirable, but misplaced.
Hey, I'm gonna go kill him.
Sorry, he's a dead man.
But it's not his fault. It's not.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
God dang. Sorry. Dude, every once in a while, I just like...
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
From the magistrate's vague description, I expected a hardened criminal, not a whining coward.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father.
Ooh.
He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Not hard enough, so it seems.
The magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
That is so fucking creepy, dude. What the fuck?
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
He sees the truth of it. Allow me to grant his wish, if you will not.
We're gonna kill him, but you guys really want Fenris, so I'll let Fenris do it.
Any last words before he kills you, Kelda?
Oh, you just wanted to see Fenris's feet, you freaks.
Tell my father I'm sorry.
Jesus, dude! My God!
You saved her. Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
I can't get much deader.
We could bring him back as the undead and then kill him again.
No, that's all right.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
Can we attack that guy for using the K word? I am sick of hearing the K word all the time.
I will have the truth from you now.
You just knee him in the nuts?
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human.
All right, this will be easy. Nice. Hey, Fenris, get up. Sorry, baby boy.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
Maybe next time you should try confronting him loudly, in public.
I fear it is time to widen this investigation. My discretion may have cost me one of our best recruits, Wilmot's friend Karen. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose, but I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Ravani, stop looking at my chest.
Wait.
My eyes are up here.
But the chest hair...
Do you know how much I suffer under your gaze? I am a person, not an object.
Varric?
Just shitting you.
Are you the Templar who is pursuing the boy Fainriel?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Perhaps your friend knew him in the alienage.
Not every elf lives in one of your cages, Templar.
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles.
Not all of us are.
If we do not find Fainriel soon, it will not matter. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Seems like you Templars could use all the help you can get.
True. It is surely not in the lad's best interests to turn away anyone who seeks to find him. There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the Order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fainriel went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I've seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
Fenris rivalry plus 10? Baby boy, stop it.
Recognize your mage. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are
human bones, and there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
If they're not dead, watch out for a bunch of boneless women flopping through the streets.
Show some respect. I will bring this to the city guard immediately.
That's
It
wild.
should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
You have pretty eyes.
I have pretty eyes.
You elves have such pretty eyes. Even the men. Makes me want to pluck them out and wear them as a necklace.
I wouldn't suggest trying.
Oh, I would never try. Not without reason, of course.
Forget I said anything.
God damn, Isabel.
I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. A clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
They say your life flashes in front of your eyes before you die.
I did not mean to choose that.
You're not going to kill me in broad daylight. No one's that stupid.
All right, this might help.
Is this enough to help you remember?
Ah, it's coming back to me. The cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse.
2 gold? Fucking hell, man. That was very expensive information.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
You go on ahead.
An awkward time to run off, Isabella.
You know I'd never leave you. It's just that I really have to leave now.
That guy looks hard as fuck. Yeah, I'm hearing you all out about this guy.
Anan Isamkun.
Look, hewn from an elf, the madness of this place.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No, I have a growing lack of disgust for you. The dwarf imagined the deal for the Gatlock. He invented a task to prove his worth when he has none.
Then we have wrongly inserted ourselves in your affairs. Would you have us kill this dwarf?
Wait, what now?
If you face Talvashoth, he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not worthy of dying to them. But you keep good company. Let him live and leave.
My basement, it's flooded. Amy. I'll never forgive Bioware for not letting me sit on his face. Amy. I need to go here. Guys, I just need to go to the Hanged Man real quick because I need to talk to Isabella, okay? She doesn't want to talk to you. She just wants to talk to Varric and Fenris. Shut the fuck up.
Anything interesting happening around town?
You!
There's Jevon's office.
I decide the patrols. I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Damn. This dude's a dickhead.
Well, what a charming fellow.
Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
This is probably a bad time to discuss my bill with him. I solved your problem.
One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't.
If it is safe, the miners can return to work. Let us discuss your payment. I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine.
As long as I'm paid up front, dude.
Very well. I had some money set aside for safety equipment. It is yours instead.
Wait. I only got 3 gold out of that. MB hates women and the working class? You shut the fuck up. You know that's not true, dude.
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Oh, Ninette's wedding ring. Where did you find it?
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
On her hand? I see. Maybe you should take this back. They're going to blame me. I just know it.
Yeah, guys, I had to be honest with him. Like, dude, she's dead. She's fucking gone. Hey, Sebastian.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Glad I could help, dude.
Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally.
This one time, sailing to Lemeren, and there was a fight between 2 of my men. It was over a dice game or the last piece of toast or something. Sailors. They're touchy about their toast.
Is this going anywhere?
It will if you let me finish. So, there's a knife fight.
Yeah.
And Jim ends up with a broken off blade stuck in his shoulder.
Yep.
It's very deep in there, and we're out at sea at least a week from the nearest port.
Yeah.
If you were there, you could have reached in and plucked that blade right from his flesh.
Damn.
That's your whole point?
Pretty much.
I could listen to her talk for hours. Okay, let's go.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the wounded coast. Get out of my bloody way.
Yes. What is it?
What was her problem, dude?
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari.
All right, I'll bring Seamus back. Don't worry.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
I said this is private property.
Can I go in?
No visitors allowed.
Well, what's in there?
Imported goods.
All right, time to die.
We're under attack.
You didn't want this heat, dude. Hightown Night, enemies among us. Docks, secret rendezvous, and Jesus! Let's start with Lowtown.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help.
Yes, I will pay.
Step into this alley. Me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
She has chosen poorly.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
I am out of my element. I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. This is my charge.
A Cerebas?
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? He must be guided from the city without alerting his people.
That's what the Qunari do to mages? Jesus! I could appeal to the Arishok.
The Arishok would doom this poor creature.
All right, I'll get him out.
Good luck.
They've sewed his mouth shut, and they've covered his eye. Like, let's not forget what the Circle of Magi does. They lobotomize people. I don't know what's worse, lobotomy or that. Dude, they really did turn the Qunari into fucking just straight up thirst traps, didn't they?
I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Cerebas at your heel.
How did I know this job would end in more Qunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The bodies of his slain Keratam could lead only here. Cerebas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun.
Ow, that must have hurt.
He has only followed you because he wants to be led.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged.
The power that he has, that all Cerebas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
We leash Cerebas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
I wield the same power, and I'm no danger to you unless I choose to be.
Are Cerebas? Cerebas?
Yeah?
Vashedan! Neira Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
You will be no threat to anyone.
What the fuck? All right, time to do murder, I guess. Oh, thanks for lining up like this. 3 here. Oh! Fireball. Nice.
Can you stand?
I am unbound. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded.
Well, that's gratitude. I fought so you could go die anyway.
I commit to the most difficult choice.
What if it's wrong?
Many say that before they know certainty.
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death, too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. I have chosen.
I can't let this decision stand.
If you force choice, it is not choice. Remember this day.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I would choose death over servitude, but I do not follow the Qun.
Oh my god!
I would have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
If she set them on us, I would know why.
I'd fuck that pile of melt. I don't get why you write the things you write.
My helpful associate from the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
Without bloody incident? You know better.
Mind your tongue, woman.
Hey!
Please.
Hey!
Don't string me along.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Qunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
I want no part of your little war. Pay me what I'm due.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
Yeah, dude, fuck her, man.
Aveline, you're a beautiful sight.
Oh, they're smashing.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair!
We found a number of debts to suspect people's such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, proven your loyalty and ability. The Viscount would have you put your
keep
care
saying
for
it
the
weird
men
in this
into
game.
direct practice. You
I blame the
will
English.
assume the captain's job.
What?
In due
Nice.
time, of course.
Hell yeah. Good job, Ovaltine.
Well, you're the captain.
Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
Hell yeah.
I'm about to. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawke. It's where I should be.
Speak with Anders at his home in Darktown.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look something.
What?
True.
What does that mean?
Proud. Like, even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice.
No, you're good, man.
I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend, it had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Fuckboy woman. Fuckboy woman.
Well, he can't complain about his looks anyway.
No, don't go there. That's not going to end well. I don't want to hurt you.
I want to romance Isabella. Guys, I really want to romance Isabella, but I'm going to throw in another one of these.
Hurt me. I might like it.
No. You saw what I did in the Chantry. That's who I am. A year ago. Maybe we could have had something, but I'm not that man anymore. I'll break your heart, and that might kill me as surely as the Templars.
Okay, sure. Who's your favorite so far? I don't know if I have any favorites in the party yet. I'm not sure if I have any favorites in the party yet, but there's some people that are growing on me.
Do you need something, honey?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
We make a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
I'll be discreet.
Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen. Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
They write down what someone's favorite position is. Guys, that's not weird. At an establishment like this, that's customer service, okay? And a damn fine customer service, too. Hey! Hey!
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawke, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
Where's the smash option, dude?
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Yes. But certainly there's no harm mixing a little business and pleasure.
All right.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
Varric's just a little horny, dudes. It's all right. At least he's not being weird like Ogren.
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
What the fuck?
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat.
What the fuck?
She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Isabella, please! Isabella! Isabella, help! Isabella!
I will not obey you.
Nice.
What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that now.
Whoa! Hey, whoa! What the fuck? Whoa!
What? How did she do that? Bleeding ancestors, I feel like a fool.
Blood magic. It must be.
Maybe we can find answers somewhere around here. And then a cold shower.
Apostate prostitutes? Apostitutes!
Oh, if we brought Carver with us, she would have survived? Well, that sucks. But I've got the dream team right here. Boom! Bang! Bonk! Come on.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
This demon worship thing is a real turn-off.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right? right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime, yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
Nice. Hey, Kieran?
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
Is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
What do you remember about how you got here?
I was with a lady, and then things got fuzzy. Nightmares then. On fire for days. A demon laughing. The naked lady with her razor claws in my chest. I'd wake and hear screams. Maybe my own. I'm sorry. It's all a tangle in my head.
This dude shaves his chest 100%.
How would you feel if I told you there might be a demon living in you? Just a small one.
What?
Just a small one.
Mage? I can't.
You can. Blame the mages who summoned whatever possesses you.
I'm just me. You have to believe me.
I believe you, dude.
If you were possessed, they would have sent you back to the Order. You're free to go, Karen.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Sir Cullen awaits our word.
A-Tab, all Templars are bad.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
I mean, it's the Templars' fault.
Mages have been systematically abused by the Templars for 1,000 years.
How can you say that after what you've seen?
Oh, bitch, fuck
Yes.
you. Okay,
How can
guys.
you say that to the Templar right in front of you?
Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
You guys like Cullen? You're wrong, dude.
Mages are humans and elves, just like the rest of us.
Many might go their whole lives thinking that, but if even 1 in 10 falls to the lure of blood magic, they could destroy this world.
Homie.
For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
You can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
Karen did nothing wrong. You can't strip his livelihood on the off chance Tirani succeeded.
Please, Knight Captain. I'll prove I'm loyal. Ask me anything.
That soul patch is awful.
Perhaps it is best to keep our enemies close. We can watch him far better here than in the city. So be it. If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sirrah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Woo, 10 years probation. Love that for Karen. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's better than being murdered outright, so that's nice. Cullen can go fuck himself. The way he talks about mages, guy's a piece of shit. Don't like him. You guys saying he gets better or something like that? He has a character arc? Great. Good for you. Right now, fuck Cullen. Don't care for him.
Get a hold of her.
Please help me. Anyone.
Get the hands. I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
It really sounded like the demon went, "You know nothing of my dick." That's 100% what I heard. But you're about to.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? You know what she is, how she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainriel wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Was that the one that turned into a demon just now and said "ma dick"? Yeah, it was. Okay. I feel like because I'm doing so many quests at the same time, I'm like missing the through line of some of these quests, you know?
Well, at least you don't have to worry about the Templars finding out.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap them in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for them.
Fenris? Yeah, dude, just Fenris.
Make him talk.
I can do that.
Andraste's great flaming ass! How did you do that? I've stashed the boy in a cave, a smuggler hideout on the Wounded Coast. The Vinters will be by to finish the deal today. Now, can I go?
Nah.
Sure. Oh, wait. I meant no.
Let's go, dude. Oh, and he just died.
Take one more step, and the boy dies.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
Viscount.
What? Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child
Viscount.
from his elven mistress? The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire Free Marches?
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father.
Oh, that's quite a generous offer.
This was the price set on the boy. Please accept it as an offer of peace.
Nice.
Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Fuck.
Hardly a difference. My whole life it was all love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I'm here to help you, Fainriel.
Why? You don't even know me.
I am you.
You're the first mage I've met. Most are locked up like lepers. Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You don't whittle down those ears. They're apt to shoot you on sight.
I'd rather be killed by the Dalish than turned tranquil by Templars. I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
Because no Dalish mage ever went astray.
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them.
Hey, yo!
But the Dalish keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
I know the keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then she does not hate humans. Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I knew she could help me. Thank the creators. You were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
Mickey,
we should tell the boy's mother what became of him.
Fenris rivalry just went to plus 20. Hey dudes, what's up? I'm just gonna take this chest real quick.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount.
Viscount.
Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad, you killed him, you Vashedan bitch.
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
You know what? I would too, lady. So get the fuck over it.
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think? Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
You're about to die. Can I hit you with this? Get rinsed!
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
If they come, they come.
Nice.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Oh, hey, dudes. Oh, shit.
Ashad never lied. Never coddled. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see. Father.
My son.
What the fuck? Is he a
I'd
ghost?
Lost you.
Allow me to present one Sirrah Hawke, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
Yeah, just a few dozen deaths.
No problems to speak of. Aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone, foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashad, the Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family.
Damn.
Benign or not, it's too much.
Ooh, this is clearly not my affair.
A little too much insight into the office for me.
Your actions are appreciated. The Seneschal will see you out.
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
This fucking dickhead.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money, but this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Mistress Hawke, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel.
Yeah.
I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
What? You can't be nice yourself?
You are no Templar. You cannot know what a badge of shame that would be. There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns. I was hoping you might speak to the group, convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
If you've got this many mages escaping, you Templars aren't too good at your jobs.
They were not our charges. They were en route to Kirkwall from Starkhaven when they escaped. These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath. They're here! The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
I'm not a fucking
Decimus,
Templar.
no! Lay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Easy work, Decimus, you little bitch.
You killed him.
Yeah.
Oh, Decimus, you should have listened to me. Oh,
Aw.
I saw what you are. How could you murder one of your own just for daring to defy the Templars?
Bitch.
You think he brought those skeletons to life to serve me tea?
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
Are we supposed to believe that you had no part in his actions?
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. We only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places outside the free marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
Why not? It's not like I'll be joining the Templars anytime soon.
Then we must first throw off pursuit. There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
Yes, let's murder a Templar. Surely that
Yeah,
will help.
for real, dude.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sir Karas. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
I'm Zadison.
Tell him who we are.
What's the trouble, Sir Thrask? Did the Knight Commander forget to tell Sir Karas that Enchanter Hawke came from Ferelden to help her root out rebel mages?
Yes. Yes, I was just about to tell him.
We've completed our investigation of the mages in those caverns. There is no one left inside.
Fuck. Yes.
The apostates resorted to blood magic and ended up turning on each other.
Their leader fled the battlefield ahead of us. Bloody coward left his own people to die.
I caught only a glimpse, but it looked like the back passages led out to the coast. I sent your men that way.
We can still catch up if we go around the caverns. That's the faster route.
The coast, you say? Men, fan out. Search the shore. We will retrieve these corpses later. I will commend you to the Knight Commander, Enchanter Hawke. It is rare to see a mage cooperate with authorities.
Thank you, my friend.
I didn't think you could do it. Truly, you must be able to charm a miser out of his last coin.
Can we not? What the fuck?
I did not think any of us would leave those caverns alive.
Lady, get back in the fucking cavern. They just left. Dude, all it takes is one of them being like, oh, fuck, I dropped my ring back here. Hey, wait!
If it makes you feel better, officially you were killed during escape.
I will do my best to seem cold and rotted then. Please. Accept my staff as a reward. It has the mark of Starkhaven on it. I dare not carry it now. It has served me well. Now, we must flee as far as we can before nightfall. Thank you, friend.
All right, let's do this, dudes. We're getting into deep road stuff. F5.
Where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bertrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner?
Yep.
You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer.
Whoa!
Why do you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bertrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
I have maps.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 4 entrances into the deep roads?
Yeah,
all the
dude.
free marches? Where'd you get these?
Didn't I tell you we could find a Grey Warden? Mother didn't raise a fool. Well, she didn't raise 2 of them.
Army is down. We just picked the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
I mean, I'm ready, I think. I saw someone else say that I should take Anders and Carver, as well as fair. I feel like there's a real big reason that you guys want me to do this, and I'm trying to think what it might be. Anders makes sense. I get where you guys are coming from by taking Anders. I'm not looking at chat real quick because I don't want you to spoil. I don't want to be spoiled. I get the Anders call out because Anders been to the deep roads, so having someone that's been there before would be a good call. Carver, though. I mean, there's no reason really for me to take Fenris and Isabella besides the fact that they're hot as fuck. I mean, I'm not attracted to Fenris, but I know you guys are, so like I like keeping eye candy on screen for you guys. I'm trying to understand the reason for taking Carver, though. Like he was there with us setting up the job, so it'd feel weird not to bring him. Maybe it'd be like a betrayal to not bring him.
So are you ready?
Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
Let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
God damn it.
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Risks? Rewards? What could be better?
Exactly. Wait, who invited the old woman?
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Hey, Mama.
No, we talked about how important this is.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Carver with you?
Oh, okay, maybe she can tell me now. I don't know.
I hadn't decided yet.
I'm going. It'll be fine.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you?
Shit.
I understand wanting to do this. Leave your brother here, I beg you.
I said I'm going. Besides, if we're so bloody afraid of Templars, I should go and she should hide.
Oh, you're not gonna be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Damn, Carver really wants to go. But dude, Mom brought up a great fucking point. This is a hard decision, man. I kind of think I just want to bring the eye candy that are also like fucking really good. Shit! I'm bringing hot people. For those of you that are probably like, yo, it would have been better story-wise if you brought Anders and Carver. Sorry. I, like many who have played this game in the past, am driven by none other than my internal horniness. You will abide.
Oh, thank the Maker.
What? Now you're just being daft. You need me down there.
Mom's right, dude.
We can't both go into the deep roads. It's too dangerous.
So I get left behind to mind the chickens. I see how it is.
Carver, your sister's only doing what she thinks is best.
I know. I guess I'll have to do the same.
He's gonna sneak. He's gonna sneak on. Oh, fuck. He's gonna sneak his way in there. Uh-oh.
So let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
That it has. The deep roads await!
No, this can't be right. The Champion was an apostate who came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The Champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Yeah.
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the Champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, this would have all turned out very differently.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
Yo! We find a Balrog, 100%.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for?
Jesus!
Set camp!
Problems, brother?
Dotting deep roads. Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? Doubts say the side passages are too dangerous.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine. Fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must.
What happened?
I fear my boy Sandal wandered off.
No!
He's somewhere in those passages right now.
Not Sandal!
I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
No, well, I will find Sandal.
We'll bring him back in one piece, or maybe two.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
Also, let's be real. Sandal does not need our help. I bet you Sandal smelled Darkspawn and was like, oh, dude, time to fucking murder. Enchantment? Enchantment.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Yes, Sandal! Yeah, scratch that ass, dude. You're bored as fuck with the Darkspawn. Let's go, Sandal!
Hello?
Wrong.
He isn't. He's an incredibly close copy.
Good job.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Boom.
Not enchantment.
Smart boy.
I want to repeat my question from the last time that I saw Sandal around a bunch of dead darkspawn. What the fuck is Sandal? Holy shit! Easy peasy, let's get on in. All right, Varric, let's go. Varric soloing a dragon. Let's go! I love that this is the story that Varric is telling Cassandra right now. And then I soloed the dragon. It was a fight for the ages. No! 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 We'll actually play smart this time. All right, Varric! Oh, there it is, baby! Fuck yes!
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. Bartrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in.
About time.
Yeah, we fought a dragon to do it, you asshole, so...
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought an abandoned dike, something old, but what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tale after the third blight, but nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here.
Bartrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it. You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium? Who cares? It's shiny.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Ooh, don't touch it, 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 don't touch it! Oh, you dingus!
Not bad. We'll take a look around, see if there's anything further in.
You do that.
The door!
God damn it, man.
Bartrand, it's shut behind you.
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
Not just the idol. The location of this tide alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways.
What a fuck! Oh, yeah.
Sorry, brother.
Bartrand!
It's about to fuck him up.
I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him.
Here we go. Oh, nice! This is gonna be fine. Fuck!
Enough. You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
I'd say being attacked on sight gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
Hell yeah, what the fuck are you?
What are these things?
Thank you,
They
Varric.
seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger.
For what?
Profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
Okay.
You're a demon feeding on their hunger. I can sense it.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Why?
There's going to be a catch.
What are our options?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
Thank you.
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key.
Okay. Where's the key?
I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
I think we can find the key ourselves. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it.
I'm not becoming that thing's next meal.
Most unwise.
Most unwise. Oh, easy, dude. Oh, this is gonna be fine. Easy. That abomination was a little bitch. All it had was an injury kit. It didn't have the key. All right, we're good.
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought their... That can't be good.
Raggy. Boom. Here. Let's hit him with a stun if we can, too. He resisted. Fuck. I just got insta-knocked. No! Shit. Okay, this is gonna be fine, though. Please, guys, don't fucking move out of your cover. Where? Okay, Fenris is immediately running out. Love that. Good for you, man. Please don't. Wait, Barkspawn just tanked all that damage? Barkspawn is goated, dude. Barkspawn's built different, fact. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, we're getting sucked in. Fuck. Barkspawn, you fucking legend! Barkspawn just eating the damage for fucking breakfast. Let's go. Barkspawn's a goddamn legend, dude. Nearly there, dudes. Nearly there. I'm gonna hit him with... Oh, it's so close. Yes! Fuck yeah, dude. That was a fun boss fight. That was a really fun boss fight. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. We got 10,000 experience for that. Barkspawn is the maker confirmed. Barkspawn carried for real. No, I'm not going con. Stop. Stop with the con! Constitution increases maximum health. Yeah, no, not doing it. I'm begging, please. 11 is enough. I want willpower. We're going to get willpower to 20, and then I'll start working con. Huge. Okay, cool. Nice. Crypt key. 10 gold. I feel like there's a lot more gold here.
I'd say this is our way back.
Nice.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way. Home, sweet home. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Strong point so far.
We're going to be rich.
What?
I've joined the Templar Order.
Carver! What about me, dude?
This is my chance.
Carver, please. The Order is so dangerous.
I'll be fine, Mother. You don't need to worry about me. And you don't need to worry about me turning you in. I know the value of family.
You fucking prick! You absolute... Oh my god, what an entitled little piece of shit.
So the champion's brother was a Templar?
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? How else did an apostate remain invisible for so long without help from within the Templars? And the champion's companions? Merrill, Aveline, Isabella, that Warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
I cannot believe Carver...
we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world, literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. Carver joined the Templars, just as he said he would. He didn't turn in the champion, at least. 3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship, but some of us knew better.
Well, what the fuck are the Qunari up to? Carver's such a dickhead, dude. All because we didn't want to bring him on the expedition? That is such a wild step to take.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage, but these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics, and now this.
What is that? For Captain Ovaltine?
Don't keep us in suspense.
Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. The Arishok has requested you by name.
Of course he would.
What did you do?
Well, you know.
I can't help it if I make an impression.
Apparently not. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sirrah Hawke?
I'm always willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. Only you humans didn't all look the same.
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bowden.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really. May I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully.
Hell yeah, dude. Sandal's living with us. Let's go.
You've settled in nicely.
It's just luck and skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
So how can I be of service this time?
Someone's trying to be a guard. Poorly. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
Muzzle the geezer. Got it.
I would never say that, but if it leads somewhere genuine, I'll pick it up on your word. If he shuts up, that's good too.
Let's check the writing desk. Jesus! Strangely official looking letter. Dear Sir or Madam, I am Lord Achim Falk of Starkhaven. I have faith in the Maker and Andraste, his beloved prophet, that I must bring you this matter of urgent business to you. Years ago, I served the office of Seneschal to the royal family of Starkhaven. Sadly, they have been deposed, ousted by a foul usurper. I represented His Royal Highness Prince Korriban Vale, the true heir to the throne, and with your help, Maker willing, you will see him wear the crown of Starkhaven once more. Jesus fucking Christ. His Highness had a fortune of 11,000 sovereigns locked away in vaults of the Royal Bank of Antiva. With access to this fortune, he can raise an army to retake the throne, but it is too dangerous for His Highness to simply withdraw the funds himself. This is where we require your assistance and discretion. Simply send me the details of an open bank account in Kirkwall, and I will arrange the funds are transferred to you. My king will then contact you to retrieve his fortune, leaving you with a hefty award. I must warn you, the Antivans will not consider the account viable if it contains less than 100 sovereigns. The prince needs your help, dude. Hey, Barkspawn.
I like the doggy.
Yeah, Sandal.
Rife.
I fucking love Sandal, dude.
It looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the hero of Ferelden's camp.
It's strange living here again. I just wish we could all be together as a family one more time. I visited Carver with the Templars. He's so proud of his new knighthood. I guess I just need to start picking you out a suitable husband.
Okay, let's not be too close-minded, Mom. I've got a suitable wife on the go right now.
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years.
It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find?
Yeah, babe.
I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Isn't that what you said last time?
You mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes, that turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
I'll do it for a kiss.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want, I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
Hey! Let's go!
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked.
God.
Funny story.
God damn.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Hey! Hey, no! No, please, God damn it.
There's still no sign of Daenerys. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You weren't always a slave, were you?
My first memory is receiving these markings, the lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
Yeah, I mean, they could be.
I might be able to help with your problems, or give you a few more.
More problems than you normally do, I assume. You're a beautiful woman, Hawke. Is there no one else who has your attention?
Guys, you think I'm beautiful?
I didn't quite catch that first part.
I don't need to repeat the obvious, I'm certain. I'm an escaped slave and an elf living in a borrowed mansion. None of those things bother you.
And I'm an apostate refugee. Does that bother you?
You have me there. You raise an interesting point. I'll have to consider it.
Fenris rivalry +5, dude.
Last bottle of the Egregio. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
And what's that?
The anniversary of my escape.
Oh, shit.
Astia Vala Femundis. Care to hear the story?
I enjoy listening to you talk.
There are few pleasures greater than speaking with a beautiful woman. Let's see.
Oh, the
You've heard of
Riz!
Ferelden. The Imperium and the Qunari have fought over the island for centuries now. I was there with Daenerys during a Qunari attack. I managed to get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave. I was left behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
There's nothing like war for covering one's escape.
I had no intention of escaping. That time. There are rebels in the Saharan jungles called Fog Warriors. They found me and took me in, nursed me back to health. I stayed with them for a time, until Daenerys finally came for me.
He was relieved to see you'd survived, right?
Relieved to see his investment hadn't ended up in Qunari hands, perhaps. I'd grown fond of the rebels. They bowed to no master and fought for their freedom. It was beyond my experience. When Daenerys came, they refused to let him take me. He ordered me to kill them, so I did. I killed them all.
No! Whoa!
Once a slave, always a slave.
It felt inevitable. My master had returned and this fantasy life was over. But once it was done, I looked down at their bodies. I felt I couldn't. I ran and never looked back.
That is fucked, man.
I don't see why you didn't kill him right there.
I wasn't running from him, not at first. I've never spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to. You and I don't always agree, but...
Too much wine will make anyone chatty.
Let's just say you've earned my respect. A last toast, then, to the fallen.
Why do you always win at cards?
Ferel!
Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan. Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose. Here, have it back.
Oh, damn. Dude, Isabella is fucking love her, dude. She's got that Karlak
A
vibe.
jigger of your finest whiskey for my friend over here. The hanged man's finest isn't much, but it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
And you'll wake up
up and find someone stolen your trousers.
That's when you know it's a party. I thought I'd have to watch myself around you, but as it turns out, you're all right.
Just all right.
That's mildly insulting, you know.
You know what I mean. You don't judge people. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. You know, little things like that. If I had someone like you on board my ship when the storm hit, maybe we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
Maybe you would have been shipwrecked sooner. I'm a terrible sailor.
Are you? I suppose I'll have to keel haul you till you shape up.
That is a terrifying threat.
Me and I'll take you to places you've never been.
Isabella, are you talking to Bianca?
I think she deserves to feel a woman's touch on her trigger.
Oh.
Don't you?
Bianca responds to my touch. She'd never give it up for you.
That's what they always say, and I always prove them wrong.
Stop it. You're confusing her and me.
And that will, stop the itch.
Yes, though I would stay away from women you meet in the port. Pirates tend to dock in unsavory places.
I heard that.
Just use the salve if it comes back. Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
Don't tell me these things. I might have to lock you up to keep them off you.
Sweetheart, I'm not letting anyone lock me up. You included. The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people have been talking about it. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
If they want you, they'll have to come through me.
You're at as much risk as I am. That's what I worry. What if your money and position aren't enough? What if the Knight Commander turns on you? Everything I've done to control this. I don't care. I would drown us in blood to keep you safe.
You don't think we should start with flowers, jewelry?
If that's the man you're looking for, you're in the wrong place. There will be more violence. I know that. If you tie yourself to me, I'll only hurt you.
You keep saying that. You haven't yet.
I never thought I'd meet another mage like you, another apostate. Don't tempt me. Not unless you're ready for what that means.
We're literally doing a lap around the city right now, flirting with everyone.
You keep staring at me.
You're very lanky for an elf. I like lanky.
From what I gather, you like a lot of things.
Nonsense. But when I see something I like, I go after it.
Do you intend to go after me, then?
Will you take off all that spiky armor you're wearing?
Hey!
It's been known to happen.
Then forget it.
You! This is your fault! You and that blighter, Varric Tethras. You'll be the end of my boys.
You'll have to be more specific. A lot of things are my fault.
My sons are lost in the deep roads because of stories about you. Your sodding glory and treasure.
Don't you dare blame her. We both know this was Iwan's doing.
If you want to keep your job, shut your mouth, woman.
Your boys are grown men. It was their own decision.
Your sons sound like morons.
Your boys don't sound bright enough to follow a map. I'm sure they didn't get too far.
My boys aren't stupid. Foolhardy, maybe. You're the only one who knows where they went. They were following the path of your expedition. Please help me find them. Don't let my boys die down there. They went alone, the fools. Just my 3 boys against every darkspawn in the deep roads.
Iwan is Yevon's middle son. The whole thing was his idea. Emrys and Merrin were just following his lead.
Please find them. I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
What a piece of shit, though, dude.
So this is where you live. Not bad. I preferred the old place. It had more charm.
You're talking about the shack I shared with my mother, uncle, and brother.
I meant Lowtown. Dirty, chaotic, glorious Lowtown. The smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh, don't you miss that?
You can get your thrills in Hightown, if you know where to look.
Oh, and where would that be?
I can show you what I have in mind.
The extra dagger.
That was... Thank you. I should go. I wouldn't want to take advantage of your hospitality.
What if I want you to?
I like it when you take advantage of my hospitality.
It was fun, wasn't it? Well, you know, if you ever want to do it again... Wait, you're not thinking of bringing feelings into this? Are you?
It's Morrigan all over again. Why not?
What about love?
Love's not for everyone. It's not for me. It's just messy.
And unavoidable.
It's not always up to you. Love can be pretty persistent.
I don't care. It can go pester someone else. Did you know I was once married? When I was freed, I swore I would never marry again.
I can't imagine you married.
I was his plaything, a prized possession. He saw me with my mother at the market in Lemerin and decided he had to have me.
Oh, that's fucked.
My mother gave me away for a goat and a handful of gold coins. She didn't even haggle over the price, bitch.
Oh, that's fucked up, dude.
Your marriage was loveless, and you've never experienced true love?
Oh, I've been in love. I fell in love with a man not long after my husband died. He foolishly asked for my hand. I refused to be tied down again, and I fled. It broke his heart, destroyed him.
Love them and leave them, eh?
That's right. He should have known better.
You're afraid of being loved?
You're not afraid of being hurt. You're just afraid of hurting someone else.
No, Look, it isn't like that. It's just easier this way. Now, if you're done trying to confuse the issue, I'm going to go.
Damn. Dude, you need to get better at being a lesbian. Shut up, Andy.
Hello, Emmerich. The guard captain says you're still chasing disappearing acts.
That's not funny. I need your help urgently.
Okay.
I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Dupuis? That's a funny name.
It's Olesian. I believe he is descended from nobility. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation, but she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help. Women are dying out there, and no one's doing anything.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
It cannot be a coincidence. It sounds exactly like a coincidence.
Gascard Dupuis is hiding something. I'm convinced of it.
And I'm supposed to be the outside help.
My hands are tied. I can't do this on my own. What if one of the women who died was someone you loved? If Gascard Dupuis is guilty, he must be stopped before he kills again. We have to try.
Why is it always Hawke to the rescue?
I can't really answer that. You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
The game really acknowledging it's like, because you're the protagonist of this video game. Dupuis estate.
Help me! Please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
Oh, well, you didn't. It certainly looks like you did.
So the wild-eyed hysteria is just for show, then?
You don't understand. Someone is after her. I had to keep her safe. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this.
20 silver if he says, it wasn't me, it was the one-armed man.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry.
Damn.
Besides, they probably wouldn't even hear me out.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
You really did make yourself a target, though. Kidnapping people and all.
I suppose that's fair.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
I'm gonna believe him. Yeah, you can go, dude.
Time for you to vanish. Every man for himself.
I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
I mean, if I'm wrong, rip.
Aren't you Hawke? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
What?
Did I tell him that? I must have completely forgotten. Don't you remember sending this message? I didn't send this. You didn't? Strange.
That's not a good sign.
Oh, no.
Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
That's not good. Someone's dead there. A single shade? Oh, there's more.
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone? Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this? I can't be certain of anything. Gascard may have tricked me. Then we need to find him. Do you know where he is?
He said he was going to Darktown.
Darktown's a big place, but we'll find him. He's an apostate, and Meredith will want him hunted down. I will speak to the city guard about this. Gasgard Dupuis will not escape.
Darktown. Wait, why can't we go to your house, I think? Go to the Hangman real quick, see if we can talk to Isabella. Varric?
Hawke, I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Why don't I buy you a pint and we'll talk?
You just keep making this harder. Although I won't say no to a pint, if you're buying.
Man after my own heart.
I had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Ravane. Probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Bro, he came back? Do you know where he is?
Was he staying in Hightown? Or just passing through?
If my information is good, and it's always good, he has a house there, which gives us a good shot at having a word with my dear sweet brother.
How are you holding up, Varric?
Me? My no-account backstabbing brother is practically in arm's reach. I couldn't be better.
I've really missed Bartrand. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house, welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
Let's go see Bartrand, the fuck. Bartrand's estate.
Bartrand really hasn't done much with this place, has he?
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. Looks like it's been empty for months.
You think he put the cobwebs up to discourage tax collectors?
Well, you're thinking it's a trap. Great. It's been ages since my brother tried to kill me.
Hi, everybody. What the fuck? The squinting is just...
So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
Where is everyone else?
Bartrand, I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard!
Oh, we're OP as fuck right now.
I'll take you all!
Oh my god!
Oh, Varric, please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart. What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details.
100% true. That's exactly how it happened. Yeah, dude. I don't believe any other story about it. It's gonna be all right. Hey, Arishok.
Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. It was allowed.
What?
The stolen formula was a decoy.
Oh.
Sarkamek, a poison gas. Not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
A courtesy, Hawke. You will want to hunt him. It will be interesting to see if you die.
Damn! The amount of thirst for Arishok is, you know, it makes sense. I get it. What's up, dude?
That any way to greet an old friend?
Granny's garters, she would hire you. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf.
What? What elf, dude?
What in blazes are you talking about?
You don't know? What, you're tracking for the Qunari? And she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing.
It certainly wasn't hard to frame you.
Says she's got the Qunari powder and I'm her cover. And now you're here.
So where's the elf?
So far, all I see is you.
Leaving the other person behind is the first step in running away. Sorry if that's inconvenient. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
You're good. Get going.
Sounds like you have a long way to go.
Got me a rosy future to plan out. Sodding bunch of take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog lord inroaders.
Maker, please. The street is death. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
Well, hold your breath.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Your fault, I presume.
Is that Sarah Hawke? I'm glad it's you, really.
Care to explain your particular brand of crazy?
Qunari take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Qunari thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it.
You were going to kill people anyway.
I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
She looks rough, dude, to be honest with you.
Time to tell the Arishok how he was right and wrong.
I was wrong about our thief.
Yep.
You'll get used to it.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet. Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
If you won't talk straight,
Then we won't talk.
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability, and yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You turned from me. Do you turn as easily from all this chaos?
Why would anyone want to change it?
You like it?
It's a city of people living their lives, for good or ill.
Karistan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. They are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined.
Hell of a
You allow
choice.
chaos for good or ill, but one is clearly superior. Can you see how that certainty would benefit this whole city?
Sorry, I find myself distracted by deny and die.
And yet you accept the random violence that plagues this nation. I wonder if the weaker of your citizens would be so close to certainty. Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
She was angry to see her people losing their culture by claiming yours.
We accept those who submit to the Qun. The weak naturally seek the strong. It doesn't matter. We did not come equipped to indoctrinate. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's taking long enough.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
Ooh!
You could have built a ship by now, you know.
It is not about a ship. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago, a simple act of greed has bowed. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command.
The idol. Isabella's idol.
That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful!
All right. Daddy, chill.
Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
You did so much for my Fenrir already, but I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still plague him, and now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fenrir went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
So you're what? Hoping I can yell really loudly in his ear? Maybe give him a good shake?
I'm hoping you can reach him. You made a strong impression when you rescued him from the slavers. My Dalish friends tell me he speaks of you all the time. The Keeper says Fenrir's powers are a throwback to ancient magics.
A throwback?
That once let elves shape the Fade. The only way to reach him is through his dreams.
I don't know why that felt so out of place. It's a throwback to ancient powers.
Someone he trusts must enter the Fade to guide him out. Are you willing to submit to her magic to save my son?
Ooh, it's not often you get to submit and still come out the hero.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Frolic through dreams. Sounds like an experience. I'm game.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible.
The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fenrir is the first in 2 ages to survive.
Just send me into the Fade.
I told you her courage was legendary.
Now, Ariani, please excuse us. We must prepare. There is more, I must tell you, that is not for her ears.
You're really not my type.
This is a serious matter. Fenrir cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself.
Oh, shit.
A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
Oh, fuck!
I will not let him become a danger.
I wish you luck. Gather a team, and we will begin.
Let us remain no longer than we must.
I have a proposition that might interest you.
I don't work with demons.
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
Oh, dude, okay, I thought he was gonna try a little harder than that. Okay, cool. Honestly.
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales.
I don't know what to say.
Say no, dude. She's demon.
That's not the Keeper, Fenrir. Demons can take on other forms.
The first enchanter is a pawn of the Templars.
Silence, demon! Keeper Marathari warned me of this. You're not the Keeper. Mother's people have no circle, but they don't consort with demons.
Fainreal would have changed the world.
Not worth it.
Have you ever seen an abomination? They are ugly.
You put such stock in appearances. Perhaps that is why your friend's loyalty only goes skin deep. You think this slave would choose you over his freedom?
Cast your eyes elsewhere, demon. I won my freedom from the Magisters long ago.
But you fear them still. They have left their marks on your body and your mind. With my aid, you could be free forever. You could have power enough to challenge any who would chain you.
How transparent can you get?
But to face them as an equal,
Hey.
What would you want from me?
Hey, Fenris!
A moment of your time, nothing more.
Fenris! All right, Fenris is gone. We're good. Okay, let's take care of this. I knew it wasn't the real Fenris. The real Fenris would never betray me like that. Widowwoody, Fenris, and I are thicker than blood.
That's it, Fainreal. Pardon the downstroke, then lift. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antitha, Father?
That's not your father, Fainreal. It's a demon, and I'm definitely not your mother.
A demon?
Dude, same.
Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. Would your pirate queen stay if the open water beckoned? A two-mast brigantine, square main topsail, 100 well-built lads to answer your every whim.
Isabella! That does sound really nice.
I know you've been looking for a stiff masthead.
Yeah, I can't beat that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Should I turn around now to let you stab me in the back, or would you rather it be a surprise?
You are just the sweetest. I like big boats. I cannot lie.
This is gonna be really fucking hard, dude. Nice. Pinning shot. Huge. Did it lose us? Varric, you fucking legend. I love that Varric is telling this story to Cassandra and is like, that's when the champion went down and I saved the day yet again.
I can't spend another moment in this place. Screaming. Everywhere, all I hear are the nightmares of people dying, fleeing, gnawing their own arms off to escape. This is a world of monsters, and they all want me. Please, help me escape. Help me die.
No, dude, you're not gonna die. We're gonna get you out of here.
If I kill you here, I only destroy your mind. You will become a tranquil.
I was afraid of that for so long. I can't even remember why. To sleep without dreaming, to never hear a demon's whisper. It is a blessing as great as standing at the Maker's side. Put the knife in my heart.
Dude, I'm not gonna kill you.
You can master this talent, Fainreal. You don't have to let it destroy you.
Perhaps Tevinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be there. I can do this.
Fainreal has mastered his powers.
Then he lives. You saved him. I cannot thank you enough. Keeper Marathari, may I return with you to the Sunderlands? I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? I must find him before he goes.
It is wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot provide what he needs. I truly did not think what you did was possible.
And I must apologize for my weakness. I would have thought myself above such influence.
Does this mean I'm not getting my ship? Bugger it all.
Hey, Anders, how's it going, boss?
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? Every day there are new Tranquil.
Are you imagining some sinister plot to turn all the mages in Kirkwall tranquil?
I'm not imagining it. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
Who's behind this?
The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Likes to make mages beg.
How do we stop them?
I've been working with a group. A secret mage underground that helps others escape the gallows. They have a way in. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
I wouldn't let you face this alone.
You are the one bright light in Kirkwall.
There's a letter for you. Strange how the messages never come while you're home.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone, along with a whole street.
An accident on purpose, more or less.
A mad elf, pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok, I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
You could send him gold and he'd complain it was heavy.
And it's about to get worse. A shame. There were overtures of civility. Your influence, no doubt.
Do I want to hear what happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
Do the Qunari generally keep you updated?
Qunari do not disappear. They know we watch, and they are not shy about their movement. Speak to Seneschal Brown. He has details that show how damning this is.
Hawke, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
Oh, this should be good.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donnick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
It must be something important if you're going to all this trouble.
That's none of your business.
All right,
How very
Ovaltine.
Qunari of you.
Okay.
I already regret this. I'm not about to make it worse by exposing unnecessary facts.
Come on, Ovaltine.
You can accept that or not, but that's all I can say.
I'm here to help.
Oh, that's sweet. This is strangely difficult. Please, hurry back with his reaction.
100%.
I appreciate this, Hawke. I really do.
100%. She's fallen for someone. I'm happy for her, dude. I don't even remember the name of her other guy, the guy that we, like, unfortunately weren't able to save, that we had to kill for her because she wasn't strong enough to do it after we fought that ogre. Her first love and husband. Can't remember his name, but she's finally getting over him. Wesley, that's it. She's finally getting over Wesley. As you wish. That Wesley, yeah.
Guardsman Donnick.
Sir Hawke, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
I have it on good authority that you are going to enjoy this.
Am I now? It's a copper relief of marigolds? And it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do, of varying import. Sir Hawke.
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill.
He was just down the hall.
How did Donnick react?
To your garbage, you mean?
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this. The patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just listen.
All right, but I'm starting to think you just like having me around.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
Hey, Donnick, whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me.
Donnick thinks I'm punishing him.
Yeah.
Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right, I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother. It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Ovaltine,
Hold a
stop.
moment. You're sweet on the boy.
There we go, Isabella.
So help me, whore. I will break you.
Hey, Ovaltine!
Oh, this is glorious. All this flailing is her idea of courtship.
Sorry, I got real protective there. Square up, Ovaltine, right now!
How exactly did you think this mess would work?
I don't know what I thought. I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
I'm confused. Wasn't Lady Manhands married already?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
Jesus, Isabella! Oh my God!
I can drag him in here right now. Just say the word.
Oh, and how would that look? The captain ordering her guardsmen to... It wouldn't help.
So go out. Get him drunk. Shame is a great equalizer.
What? Just go out somewhere, like it's that easy.
It'd work on me.
I know I wouldn't turn you down.
Tell Donnick, invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group. Anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Okay, dude.
Guardsman Donnick, how are you?
Good, I suppose.
Doesn't matter. Free for an evening.
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
Dude, everyone's going out.
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
That's what she
Should
said.
I have heard of this? Very well, Sir Hawke. I guess I'll be there. There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change, apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
What? No. Sit. Drink. Another round?
make a yes.
Ovaltine! Dude, just wait here for a second. I'm gonna go grab Ovaltine.
So, Aveline is great.
If this was all an attempt to get closer to me through the captain, you're just not my type. All this playing shy business. I like a little backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
I want to throat
He
chop
thinks
you.
I'm interested in him.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I won't argue with that.
Admitting it is a good step.
Where are you heading next?
The barracks, Ferelden, the deepest hole I can find.
You've never been the hiding type.
I know, all right, but I freeze up. The only place I'm not a mess is on patrol, and killing highwaymen doesn't afford much opportunity for banter.
Here come the excuses.
I will not risk.
That's the problem. Risk, or so help me, I will bed the man myself.
Damn! A friendly ultimate? Yeah, dude, yeah.
I think that pretty much forces the issue.
But I can't fight and talk.
I'll clear the way, and you can see if he's the one.
You're too good at this. Is it any wonder you've all but taken Hightown? You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will think of something to say.
You are in possession of stolen property. Back away from the slave now, and you'll be spared.
Hey, die, bitch!
Where is he?
Please, don't kill me.
Tell me!
I don't know, I swear. Adriana brought us. She's at the holding caves north of the city. I can show you the way.
No need. I know which ones you speak of.
Then let me go. I beg you. I swear
You chose the wrong master.
Damn!
Adriana, I was a fool to think I was free. They'll never let me be.
This is someone you know.
My old master's apprentice, a sniveling social climber that would sell her own children if she thought it would please Daenerys. If she's here, it's at his bidding. I knew he wouldn't let this go.
Then why are we standing around?
The holding caves held slaves in the old times, but apparently they are no longer abandoned. We must go quickly, before Adriana has a chance to prepare, or flee.
She fucking hates it. Oh, damn. Okay, fucking Isabella just rinsed her.
Stop! You do not want me dead!
There is only one person I want dead more.
I have information, Elf, and I will trade it in return for my life.
The location of Daenerys. What good will that do me? I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
You have a sister. She is alive.
Nani?
You wish to reclaim your life. Let me go, and I will tell you where she is.
How do we know you're even telling the truth?
You don't, but I know Fenris, and I know what he's searching for. If he wants me to betray Daenerys, he'll have to pay for it.
This is your call.
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Yes, you have my word.
Her name is Verania. She is in Carinas, serving a magister by the name of Ehrman.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you.
See ya, bitch. Get wrecked, idiot!
We are done here.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it.
My bad.
This could be a trap. Daenerys could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about this sister. Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Daenerys has to know about her and has to know that Hadriana knows. But all that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
Okay, just want to remind you, I'm still a mage, Fenris.
Maybe we should leave.
Don't comfort me. You saw what was done here. There's always going to be some reason, some excuse why mages need to do this. Even if I found my sister, who knows what the Magisters have done to her? What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil?
Okay, you're taking it too far now, boss.
Need to go.
Yeah, homie took it a little too far there at the end.
I've been thinking about what happened with Hadriana.
Apologize.
You and I don't always see eye to eye.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean you deserved my anger.
Thank you.
I owe you an apology.
And I was worried about you.
I had no idea where you went. I was concerned.
I needed to be alone. When I was still a slave, Hadriana was a torment. She would ridicule me, deny my meals, hound my sleep. Because of her status, I was powerless to respond, and she knew it. The thought of her slipping out of my grasp now. I couldn't let her go. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
What about your sister?
You clearly weren't thinking about finding your family when you did it.
And what would you have me do? Hadriana came after me. I have never had the option to simply walk away. Am I supposed to forgive, no matter how many times they hunt me down? Am I supposed to forget all the things they've done to me?
If you're wondering why you can't move on, this is it.
Yes, this is it. Why can I not grasp something so simple? It's a sickness, this hate. This dark growth inside me that I can't ever get rid of. And they put it there. This isn't why I came here.
Don't go, dude.
You don't need to leave, Fenris.
I think it would be best for both of us if I did.
Damn! Sorry, dudes. I thought that was going to go a completely different way. Let's go to the Wounded Coast and help out Ovaltine.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
Okay, Ovaltine.
As you say, Captain.
Yes, As I say,
Maker, she's bad at this.
if it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Painful.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawke, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline?
Hawke, don't.
You don't have all night, you know.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You're a daft couple of... Oh, take a hint and bend her over a basin, will you?
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawke, or so help me.
Or so help me, and cut!
Maker, where is Donnick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount.
Don't worry.
Maybe a formal apology.
No.
Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
Shut up, dude. I suggest awkward gifts.
Try the copper marigolds again. In hindsight, they weren't the worst option.
It's not funny.
It's kind of funny.
I beg to differ.
You'll beg for more than that if you keep this up.
Ovaltine, chill.
My apologies, Sir Hawke, but I need a moment with the Captain.
Guardsman Donnick.
Please.
And we're waiting. Ooh! Ooh! What were they doing there at the end? Wait a second.
Aveline.
Guardsman Donnick did not file a complaint.
Nice
This was all
one.
incredibly stupid. And you made it wonderful.
After what we heard, I don't think he would be filing a complaint unless you use teeth.
Finally mastered the obvious. I'll take your word on the second part.
You'll get the chance. I was mute and now I want to sing.
Please don't.
There's no way I can ever repay you.
He did file
Perhaps it's
his D,
simple.
though.
Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something?
Yes.
Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Yep.
Let's just say that if I were you, I'd make this last.
Point taken. Shout when you need me, Hawke. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
Rivalry +5. We just got to the part in Origins where we meet Isabella, so happy about the character change. One second, I just want to remind everybody of the glow up that this woman has had. This is Isabella in Dragon Age Origins right here. And then Bioware was like, okay, you know what? We're just going to go ahead and give you this for Dragon Age 2. You're welcome. And I'm like, no! They ate. They're like, yeah, you know, we're just gonna change her a little bit. She should still be recognizable. We're gonna do Meryl's quest.
I've got something to show you. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Is that a phylactery? Not a phylactery. What the fuck is it called? An alluvian. Yeah, dude, is that an alluvian?
You're much prettier. Oh, you're too kind. Is it warm in here? Stop. I've spent the last few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think. Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the alluvion.
Wait. Oh, that's a Dalish elf origin?
What are you trying to do with this mirror? At first, I just wanted to find Tamlin. Tamlin is probably dead by now. I can at least recover this one small part of our heritage. Tell me you didn't bring the killer mirror to Kirkwall just because it's pretty. It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to. With blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. An Arulin home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations. Keeper, I need the Arulin home. The ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
You wish to rebuild the alluvion?
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen.
I will give you a service to perform if you insist. Avar Terrell has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulin home. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
Hey, we saw one of them in Witch Hunt. Oh, these are easy, dude. Let's go, baby!
I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varterol.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption, or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalen. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Illuvian is a trap. It cost us Tamlin. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you really are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin hold.
Hawke, because Merrill won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please don't let her do this.
I'm gonna let her do it.
I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
Take the knife. Just try not to cut yourself with it.
Thank you.
We are gonna go to the Hanged Man and hope for the best with Isabella.
I never have affairs with my crew. Once they see you naked with your ass in the air, they think they don't have to take orders. Men. Oh, you have to be twice as tough to earn half as much respect.
So did the crew member mutiny? I mean, after you know.
Oh no. I had the offending member removed. That got rid of the attitude. Oh, look, it's Hawke.
I like big boats. I cannot lie. Really, Isabella?
Well, I do. Blighted Demon knew it too. I'm sorry I abandoned you in the Fade. That was foolish of me. I mean, I didn't even get the ship in the end.
I forgive you, dude. Don't even worry about it.
I don't blame you. I understand what it's like to be under the influence of a demon.
You... What? That's it? No angry rant? You're not going soft on me, are you?
We could arrange a spanking instead.
Oh, stop. You're going to make me want to betray you more often.
I have something for you.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
You can't see it, but below deck there's a perfect replica of you with a dozen sailors in attendance.
You tease. I'm sure there isn't. It's a worthy goal to work towards, however. Thank you, Hawke. This was a thoughtful gesture.
All right, let's talk to Fenris.
I have been thinking about what happened in the Fade. I apologized for my weakness, but the more I think about it, the more I believe you are also to blame. Why did you take me into the Fade? We should have hunted the boy's body down and killed him.
I mean, a little late now, dude.
Might you have mentioned this brilliant plan earlier?
You are strong, Hawke, but not all mages are like you. I simply hope we don't all regret the day you learn just how true that is.
Is that it?
We should move on.
This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows.
With any luck, we'll simply be mistaken for thieves and not conspirators.
Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Let's go.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape. You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
Femhawk Mage, not playing purple right now. Fuck off.
Get your hands off her!
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
Jesus!
They will die! I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
Yeah, all right. Let's go ahead and calm down there, bud.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
Oh, bro, no!
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now.
Please, Messer.
Anders! Anders!
Baker, no. I almost...
Yeah.
If you weren't here...
You dingus!
I need to get out of here.
Where are you going? Where the fuck?
Trash, keep. Trash.
Where you going, boss?
Won't be needing that anymore.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
Au revoir, friend. Hey, Merle!
Hawke, I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan, just you.
I am a great girl.
What can I say? I'd do anything to help someone as sweet as you, Meryl.
You're too good to me. I don't deserve you. You're the first real friend I've ever had. Maceranus. Lethalan.
Questioning belief speaks to Anders in Darktown. Hey, Anders.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around, but I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them. You know, I've been meaning to thank you. Having someone like you making a name for yourself in Kirkwall, it's done a lot for mages.
Yeah, no problem,
You're
boss.
the kind of leader we need. To tell the world we won't be punished any longer for our maker-given gifts.
Oh man, you're cute when you rebel.
Oh, I love when you go all hot-headed revolutionary.
I've tried to hold back. You saw what I almost did to that girl. You've seen what I am, but I'm still a man. You can't tease me like this and expect me to resist forever.
Guys, here's the thing. We are romancing Isabella, but Hawke is kind of a fuckboy, so kiss.
I don't want you to resist.
Oh! These noises make me uncomfortable.
This will be a disaster, but I can't live without it. We could die tomorrow. I don't want it to be before I tell you how I feel.
Ooh, is it in verse? I hope it's in verse.
I thought with justice, this part of me was over. I can't give you a normal life. If you're with me, we'll be hunted, hated. The whole world will be against us. If your door is open tonight, I will come to you. If not, I'll know you took my warning at last.
So I think it's time for us to go to bed. I'm gonna save first 100% just to see what happens. It's a video game. I'm gonna openly flirt with every single member of my party.
Isabella, my dusky goddess, you have buried yourself in the flesh of my heart like a worm in a red apple. You heartworm, you.
Oh, look, my friend is there.
Heartworm?
Excuse me.
But I haven't gotten to the part where I invite you to feast upon my tender white flesh.
That's all right. I think I'll manage. Speaking of romance, you, Anders, and Justice. That must be exciting. As they say, two's company, but three is better.
Wait, is she dumping us?
I don't think whoever made that claim had a Fade spirit in mind.
No? You don't like his spear of righteousness then? Or perhaps he thinks you're too good of a person and isn't willing to smite you. That would be a shame, wouldn't it? Everyone deserves a good smiting now and then. I could use one right this minute.
I'll do it. We've done it before. Bro, you fumbled? I did not fumble. Stop it. I'm so confused right now. Okay, I'm gonna do this little save real quick. Maybe fumbled. Now we're gonna do another thing. Load. I'm going back to the autosave 596 just in case. We just have to win this fight again real quick. Okay, this save is the use if fumbled. There we go. Okay, now let's go to the future.
You're here. I wasn't sure you would come.
He's going to tonight.
Justice does not approve of my obsession with you. He believes you're a distraction. It is one of the few things on which he and I disagree.
I'm glad you're here.
If you hadn't come, I'd be out looking for you.
Are you sure you want me here? Did you decide you wish something more than a quick tumble with Isabella?
Guys, I'm sorry, but it's Isabella all day. It's okay you saved. Oh, that's true. I did save. Okay, so in the nightmare we have where we leave Isabella, this is what happens.
She meant nothing to me. You're the one I love.
Nightmare! Nightmare!
It would kill me to lose you.
This isn't going to fix that.
No mage I know has ever dared to fall in love. This is the rule I will most cherish breaking.
Damn. It's kind of sweet.
I love you. I've been holding back from saying that. You should have a normal life, not be tied down to a fugitive with no future. But I don't ever want to leave you.
Not gonna lie to you, the guys that are saying this is what Anders dreams of the night because our door isn't open for him, so he goes back and goes to bed, and this is what he dreams actually happened. Oof. Kick him to the curb. Option 3. Get out of here. Oh! Guys, what a okay. To be fair, we are about to save Scum and break his heart earlier, but still, get out of here. Oh my god.
This was a bad idea. I think you should go.
What?
Sorry, you just weren't that good.
You're breaking up with me. We talked about this. Everything you said. You used me. I won't forget this.
Bro's heartbreak was from orbit. That was wild, dude. You can be such an asshole in this game. Oh, Anders is simping hard. We're loading back into maybe fumbled. That was all a dream. That was all a bad dream. That was all a dream. Oh, we're back in the tavern. That was weird. Did you put something in my drink again, Isabella? That was the wrong save? Yeah, we're gonna break his heart, but we're not gonna sleep with him first and then, like, destroy him like that. Trust it's the wrong save? It's not the wrong save! I've not fumbled yet. Watch.
You're here. Maybe we should wait until the voices in your head are in agreement.
I understand. I have seen you whispering with Isabella. If a quick tumble is all you're looking for, you can't go wrong there. I thought perhaps you wanted something deeper.
Sir, this is actually the wrong save. How is this the wrong save? How? Someone explain to me, because I just told him to fuck off. What do you mean? Why am I supposed to do the one after the fight? This is fine. We just broke it off. It's the one after the fight? No, because we're not. Please trust us. I'm not. I don't want to trust you. It makes no sense. You're locked out? How? Locked out of what? She dumped you? When did she dump me? She dumped me at the bar? In what way? How was that a fumble? She talked about Anders with you. Use if fumbled. We'll load back there. Isabella got this man tweaking? Dude, honestly, it's to be expected. Now we're going back in. Skip. Okay, cool. Done there. Talk.
What are you doing?
Skip. Leader me. Skip. Okay, didn't kiss. Why would I kiss him again? Oh, I see why you wanted me to kiss him. You wanted me to kiss him again to see if she talked about Anders. I understand what you're talking about. Okay, fine. We're gonna do this, okay? Listen, use it fumbled. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little science experiment with regards to romancing these people in the game. It'll be 2 fucking seconds. Game's loading. I'm gonna make out with Anders again. Then go talk to Isabella. See what she says. See if you guys were fucking me around this entire time. You're jorking my taint.
But I'm still a man. We could die tomorrow.
Now I'm gonna go talk to Isabella. Oh my god. Listen, I'm gonna do a fucking, this is an A/B test, okay? I wanna see what happened. We did a little smooch. You even skipped the kiss? Yeah, skip the kiss, dude. Already seen it. We've done it. We've been there. Done that.
Speaking of romance.
Okay, yep.
You, Anders, and Justice.
Yeah, must be exciting. That's all she said.
As they say, 2's company, but 3 is better.
That's fine. It's unclear, but this is confirming that she's casual, not committed. Load.
Trash.
Skip. Leader me. Skip. You don't have small goals? Cool. Yep, gone. Now we go and we talk to him again. I'm not gonna kiss him again. I'm not going back and I'm not kissing Anders again. I'm not doing it. We've done it enough times. We broke a man's heart. I'm not gonna do it again. Back to the hanged man. Gonna talk to Isabella. See what she has to say.
I think I need a bath.
She has nothing to say. So everything that we just spent the past 35 minutes doing is just gonna be chalked up as a fucking nightmare? And a one-off side episode that's not actually canon? Fuck! Vampire bitch, thank you for the prime. Okay, fine. Good. We're fine. I'm okay. We're good. Seneschal Bran.
You have information about the missing Kunari.
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter.
Okay.
I would prefer that you were not involved at all.
Bit rude.
But that is neither here nor there.
No, it's right here, dude. It's between us. Literally right here, you fucking prick.
So where would you start, if you were the starting type?
I would begin with the most obvious failure. It's clear the City Guard has no excuse for allowing this, unless they were involved. Not coincidentally, a number of recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
The Hanged Man.
Definitely.
Right, then you know what to look for.
You're throwing coins around like there's no tomorrow?
That's right, woman. Tonight, I'm paid and blessed, and all I had to do was turn my head. Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen oxmen.
Someone has deep pockets. I want an introduction.
Somebody always wants something, but I don't have to take that anymore. 3 hornheads are just a start. You want some of this? Take it from me and my new friends. You're on your own, pal. That's loyalty for you. Come on.
I thought we were just gonna fist fight. Why are we drawing weapons?
Feeling a little friendlier?
It was a Templar. We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Kunari was serving the Maker.
A drunk says the Grand Cleric funded a rogue Templar. And here we are.
Yeah, dude. Gotta follow it up.
Don't forget the kidnapped Kunari.
Sure. Why not?
The Grand Cleric, please.
Sarah Hawke.
Sister Patrice.
Saw, dude.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
Kunari trouble, and there's you again, dude. What the fuck are you doing here?
Funny how you and issues with the Kunari seem to go together.
And you always assume their side. I was naive when last we met. I did not want you dead, but I felt a death was necessary. That may be too fine a point for you to understand, but you must admit, you came out the better for it.
Bitch, what are you talking about? I watched a person cremate themselves. Like, what?
I know you, and I know someone is abusing the Grand Cleric's seal.
Who are you to question who serves her grace? I am sorry, but I see no reason to let you pass.
How about the fact that her authority was used to abduct Kunari? A pause that says you knew, but does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
Naughty girl.
It sounds like you've been bad. This will shock her grace, no doubt.
All right, Sirrah Hawke. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something. The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And his relation to you is?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Vonel. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation. Meet me at this location. I invite you, Sirrah Hawke. Come see the unrest these Kunari have inspired.
Dude, she's gonna jump us. Like, what?
That's a setup.
Yeah!
It's her game, for the moment.
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Ser Vonel!
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry blesses us.
Dude, Patrice looks like she's got a fucking sciatica
when you
problem.
have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly, you have brought wrath down upon you. You remember, Sirrah Hawke?
Wait.
The Kunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
Oh, shit. Nah, whatever, dude. Well, we'll side with the Kunari for now. You know, new overlords and all that.
You want to fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
You little bitch! What?
Righteous. Destroy them.
Damn, they killed all of the Kunari, dude. Well done, baby! Let's go!
All right. Bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
Madness.
That's a word for it.
Chantry involvement, even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
Sure it could. You could suddenly realize you're completely naked or something.
You killed them? All of them?
This group, at least, is crippled.
Then that, at least, is something. Not that it matters now. We have the delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the Kunari in this state. Sirrah Hawke, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
Don't hide it, he'll know.
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare. I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you. Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
Shouting won't make him understand you better, you know.
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
White lilies. I know something about that. There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already.
No!
You're wrong. Leandra is fine. Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
No, fuck.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother.
I told you already. I saw her.
Where, dude?
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
Here, just take some coin. Where's Mom?
Here's a few silver.
She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown, but then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him. And I think he said, help. She got him to his feet and he was wobbly. They left and that's all I saw.
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose and nice clothes, but they were all stained from the blood. The man left some blood. You could follow it.
No, she's sleeping. She's sleeping. We're good. She's sleeping.
Mother! Alessa.
Okay. We're good. We're good. She's still around.
What is this? The woman in the painting. She almost looks like Mother.
If I ever make anything this pathetic, do me a favor and stick a dagger in my eye.
I need to find her. Now.
It's all right. It's good. We're gonna be fine. No. No. No.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Mother always knew me best.
No!
Yes. And she spoke so fondly of you.
Stop speaking in the past tense!
What a lovely, gentle woman.
Stop!
You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
I just want my mother.
I don't want to hurt anyone. Release my mother and we'll go.
She's here. She's waiting for you. I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is? Love. I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers.
Fuck!
And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
Fuck, man. Nearly there. Yeah, fuck you, Quentin. Okay.
Mother!
Damn, dude.
I knew you would come.
You know me? I always save the day.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I get to see Bethany again. And your father. But you'll be here alone.
I should have watched over you more closely. I should have...
My little girl has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
Fuck. No, man.
Did you find her?
Fuck off, Gamelin.
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
You can say that over and over, but it won't change anything.
Why her? Why Leandra?
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same... face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker. Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Magic's not to blame here, fucker.
Magic didn't kill Mother. A madman did. He could have just as easily killed her with a knife.
You said she was used. This goes beyond just murder. It's desecration.
Like you fucking cared.
I wish you'd never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked. I hope you killed him. Good. I hope it hurt. You've had a long day, so I'll go to the gallows to talk to Carver. He'll need to know about this. Take care, my dear.
I feel I should say something.
You don't have to, dude.
I know you're not good at emotional stuff.
At least your mother loved you. Not everyone can say that.
I'm going to hold on to my memories of what she was, not the thing Quentin made of her.
And just think, you stopped him. Quentin's never going to hurt anyone again. I think no matter what, she'd be proud of you.
How are you?
My mother is dead. My heart's broken.
I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father, would you like to hear one thing?
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me, stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink?
A glass for those we've lost.
All right then. Benoit Dulac and Leandra Hawke. Don't let anyone tell you when to move on. Take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
Nice. That was really nice. What's up, dude?
It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun. He has left for the Kunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawke, convince Seamus to come home.
Go without me. I have to see a man about a dog.
The immediate disappearing act is crazy. She doesn't even run off. She just evaporates.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
Oh, shit.
Converting the Viscount's son. His opposition will have a field day.
And?
The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together, and it is not my role to reject the free choice of Vidithari. The son responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave nor my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
Huh?
That probably could have been mentioned earlier.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
I doubt he'd involve the Chantry in such a personal matter.
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation. I just can't think of it right now.
Her intent is obvious. and what the Qun demands is clear. This is the last insult I intend to suffer. Resolve this, or her hiding place will be reduced to rubble. I will be watching, Hawke.
Fuck. Patrice is really fucking things up for everybody right now, just because she's a bigot. Like, what an asshole, dude. You're taking a little nap?
Sirrah Hawke, look at what you have done.
What the fuck?
To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself, a crime with no excuse. Your Kunari masters will finally answer.
All this will do is make people hate you.
I have kept the fear of the Kunari fresh in every sermon, every prayer. They will know whose word to believe. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
Great plan. Until people start dying in a war with the Kunari.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you.
Oh, this fucking sucks! Also, they will lose
Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
Oh my god, Patrice, you are such a piece of... Can I kill Patrice? She dipped out, didn't she? Where's Patrice? Sorry, pardon me. She fucking dipped. Of course she dipped. Why wouldn't she dip?
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted, all too well.
Oh, you're being played! She already has doubts.
She's onto you, Patrice. Quick, lie harder.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them. Sirrah Hawke, is it?
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that, Patrice.
Okay, maybe she wasn't being played.
Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Love or hate the Kunari, a blind nut could see she took this too far.
No price is too much when we speak of eternity.
Shut the fuck up!
Eternity is long enough that we need not rush to meet it.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him. Even as you claim his side, Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Hell yeah! Get fucked!
Cleric? Grand Cleric?
Hell yeah, dude. No! 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 Oh!
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
My son, murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
At least it can't get worse. Today, anyway. It's pretty late.
You'll pardon me if I don't see the humor in the death of my son.
God damn it. Hawke.
Leave me.
I don't know how this is gonna go. I honestly have no idea where the Grand Cleric stands with everything. The Viscount's pissed, but it wasn't the Kunari that killed his son. So I'm like...
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little...
Are there any good seats left?
Oh.
Damn, Ovaltine!
The Arishok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention.
What the fuck? Okay, start over. Roll it back.
Arishok can die. What's this about? Remember the relic?
Yeah.
The one Castillon is going to kill me over?
Yeah.
A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it.
Okay.
If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me.
All right.
Please.
Done.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Kunari.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Kunari.
You trust her this much?
Yes.
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawke. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on.
The exchange is happening tonight in a low-town foundry.
How many slaves died in these foundries, I wonder?
The boss has order.
If the Arishok asks why we killed his men, we'll say it was an accident.
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Kunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Are you fucking crazy?
Do the Kunari look like the sharing type to you? Of course they want it back.
The relic is a Kunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs, Kuzlan, whatever his name is.
Koslin?
That's the one.
The founder of their religion, the most revered being in their history. That text would be sacred beyond measure.
I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall. They can't leave the Free Marches without it.
Isabella, why are you only just mentioning this? God damn it, dude. She stole a first edition copy of their Bible? What the fuck?
Maybe giving it back would solve Aveline's problem.
That mess is over a couple of elves. I need it to save my own skin.
Sounds like the Kunari take their reading very seriously.
Is there anything the Kunari don't take seriously? Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again. It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
Oh my god. Isabella, dude, we'll just kill the guy that's like gonna kill you. Come on, do you really think... Isabella, we can get... The options are help out the baddie in front of me and continue that relationship, or save the city from a Kunari war. I guess the question really is, how down bad am I? The answer is pretty down bad. Get you the relic.
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
Really? I wasn't expecting that. It's nice to have someone on my side for once.
The power of Booba wins again. It's a tale as old as Troy.
Where is the relic?
I have it. The Tome of Koslun will not fall into defender hands.
No.
Blood and spite.
A toss, Kunari!
She missed.
He's getting away.
Isabella!
Why can't we... God damn it, dude. Okay. There you go. From Isabella, dear Hawke, I have the relic and I am gone. I'm sorry it has been... Bro, dude, why do I always fall for the girlies in this game that just dip? Damn it! Every romance I've had in Dragon Age, they just fucking leave me. Well, am I a sucker for that shit? I am. I'm a sucker for it, dude. God damn it, man. You've been a loyal ally, but this is the best for us both. You promised me the relic, and I know you'll fight Castillon for me, but I don't want this. I've dragged you too far into this mess already. You don't have to forgive me, but I hope you understand. I'm gonna follow her to the end of the earth. Again.
Once a thief, always a thief.
Shut the fuck up, Fenris.
We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawke about the relic stolen from my grasp.
I'll find it, dude.
If you give me time, I'll get it back for you.
It is much too late for that.
This is the first time you're asking for
it. Time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
You must know that harboring murderers will lead to bloodshed.
It will lead where it must. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
No, actually, that excuses murder in my book. Sorry, dude. If I found out one of my siblings got, word I'm not gonna say, I'd probably deal with it. I'd probably deal with it.
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
We're just here for the elves.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease they have chosen. The Vidithari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Tell me, Hawke, what would you do in my place?
Yeah, just leave the city. At this point, leave the city. I'll get you the fucking relic like I told you. It's fine. We'll meet up somewhere else. It's chill.
You clearly don't like staying amongst humans.
I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arishok, no!
Arishok, there is no need for...
Hey, not to Ovaltine. Don't you fucking put your...
Kathas.
What did you just say? Ay! Shit! Okay!
open. Go! Go!
Damn, the human meat shield there was huge.
Hawke! Can you hear it? The Canary must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
Somehow, I don't think the Arishok cares what happens after this.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly. But we'll need some help.
Darktown is flooded with people trying to get away from all this.
The Canary are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok planned this for who knows how long. We should head to the keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens, be careful.
You have our sincere thanks. This attack was most unexpected. We have not met. I am Stroud of the Grey Wardens.
Yo, what's
I
up?
cannot believe the Kunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
There's something more important than an invasion.
There is, but I cannot say more. The Kunari are of far greater concern to you, I'm certain, but we must return to our mission.
We could use your help defending the city.
Even if we wish to, Grey Wardens cannot involve themselves in political struggles. I am sorry. Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use.
What is it? Is it the taint? Give me your taint. What?
Maker watch over you, my friend.
Yeah, is he not going to call out the fact that Anders is there? Like, oh, wait, Anders isn't there. Anders dipped. Oh, Anders was hiding behind. Anders was hiding behind Ovaltine, dude. Yeah, they can't partake in political struggles. Hey, what about, you know, the hero of Ferelden who was a Grey Warden and literally appointed a king? Or when he was in Orzammar and literally appointed a king. Like, oh, okay. What are you doing with that lady? What the fuck? Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Ah! We're good. We're good. Isabella, show me, mommy. Mommy? Not the mommy I was expecting.
I am Knight Commander Meredith.
How you doing?
I know you. You are Sakava's sister. Strange that he has never mentioned you.
Oh, Templar.
It's good that we found you,
Never
Knight
mind.
Commander. The Canary are...
It's obvious what they're doing.
Never mind, take it back.
The Kunari are taking people to the keep.
Although-
And they already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Though, to be honest with you, I get why people follow her in a battle. I get it.
Why would they be gathering hostages?
To get everyone important in one place where they can be controlled or killed.
Fuck it, I'll help.
Always happy to help in a life-threatening crisis.
Good. I'll overlook your own use of magic for the moment. Head to the keep and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
Many thanks, my friend.
Looks like you fared better than the other mages.
The others, surely they cannot all be.
Yeah, dude, they're cooked. That one's just taking a nap, though, dude. Everyone else is dead.
I told them to run.
First Enchanter Orsino, you survived.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
It figures I'd find you in the middle of this, sister.
Where else, dude? What the fuck?
Wherever there's trouble, that's where you'll find me.
The last time trouble followed you, it found Mother.
That's fucked up!
And
What the
who will lead
fuck?
us?
Dude, why the fuck would Carver blame our mom's death on me? How the fuck was that my doing? What the fuck, Carver, you piece of shit?
I won't have you two at each other's throats. I'm in charge.
You're not even of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Very well then. But whatever you plan, be quick about it.
Not to get killed, dude.
I take it running for the hills isn't an option.
All right, I won't be sarcastic.
Or we could find out what they're up to. And that works too.
An excellent choice.
There seem to be a great many Kunari at the keep's entrance. We'll need to get you inside and catch up as
Love
soon
you.
as we can.
And just how will we do this?
Have confidence, Knight Commander. You will not conquer this city without a fight! Cerebos! Riddick Compass!
Where the fuck was this earlier, dude? How are you one-tapping these bitches? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My God! When do we get on Orsino's level, dude? What the fuck? The Grand Enchanter is a boss. Let's see what's through door number 1.
Here is your Viscount.
Oh, no! Oh, my God!
You dare? You are starting a war.
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests.
1v1 me, bro.
For all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Kunari be without principle? You, I suspect. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
You want Sham?
Parshera, you are Basilit An after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawke, you know I am denied Parvalen until the Tome of Kozlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
I believe I can answer that.
Babe! Yes!
I'm sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
Tome of Kozlun.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
This is unlike you.
Heroic acts of sacrifice. What will people say?
This is your damned influence, Hawke. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalen with the thief.
What?
Yeah, what?
Oh, no, no, no. If anyone kicks her ass, it's me.
No.
She stole the Tome of Kozlun.
Bro.
She must return with us.
He's just thirsty, man. He's just horny for her. That's the only reason why. That's not even part of their fucking, like, culture. He just wants to bring her back. You can't have her.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
I'm sure he'll take that well. Briveni, you might want to move a bit this way.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawke.
Easy.
You and I will battle to the death, with her as the prize.
I will fight.
No. If you're going to duel anyone, duel me.
Nah.
You are not Basilidan. You are unworthy.
Fuck it, I'll fight you. Let's fucking go.
All right, let's dance.
Ha! Missed me, idiot! This fight's the worst. Yeah, it's really fucking... Imagine challenging someone to a 1v1 and then making you live multiple nightmares while running away. I can't imagine it. It's great. 4. Thank God! Finally, man!
One day we shall return.
Why? You've got your book. Don't waste your fucking time. The thing is, that wasn't even like a super satisfying fight because it was just kiting the entire time. You know what I mean?
Is it over?
It is, yeah. Yeah, I dealt with it.
It's over.
The city has been saved!
Rip bozo. Okay. Stop looking at me like that. The fuck? I really don't trust this Meredith woman.
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
Hey, that's how I get the title. Yeah, let's go.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so romantic.
Well, that's what happened, dude.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you developed a case of hero worship.
Because I have respect for a woman who built herself from nothing?
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Are you hunting for an infamous apostate? Is that what this is all about? Or is it revenge?
No, it's not that.
What about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. She wasn't just a hero. She was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order.
Christ.
Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
I'm sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy. All right, let's see.
Please don't open the door.
What the
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
I'll give you to the count of 5 before I sick my Mabari on you.
What? Surely you wouldn't.
1.
But...
2. 3, 4, 5. Make sure our guest leaves quickly.
There she is.
Oh, that looks like the house special. Whiskey flavored with rat droppings.
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm fine.
I'm not checking up on you.
I'm just here for the rat-flavored whiskey.
Right. Remember what you said after the mess with the Kunari.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing. The relic was mine. I should have kept running.
I couldn't have saved Kirkwall without you.
Bullshit. You could have stormed the keep and slaughtered all those Kunari if you had to. You and Aveline. I mean, look at her. She's a woman-shaped battering ram. The fact is, you and I have nothing in common anymore. You're a champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
No, you're not.
You're just afraid of being anything else.
I don't know how to be anything else.
I bet there's a heart of gold in you. We just have to dig it out and sell it.
Guys, did I fumble?
Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me.
Guys, did I fumble? No, I didn't fumble. I'm not believing it. I'm gonna go ahead and save right here, though. Save game. All right, save.
Oh, look who's here. Time to change the locks again.
I knocked this time. Bodan let me in. Guess what? Castillon's in town.
Oh, shit.
And I'm not waiting around for him to stick a knife in my vitals.
I'll help you out. Yep.
We're going to get him before he gets me.
100% I'm in.
We're going to surprise Castillon. I love surprises.
Unfortunately, Castillon's holed up somewhere in Kirkwall. I haven't been able to find him. I do know where Velasco is, however. That's his right hand. We just have to make him tell us where Castillon is, somehow.
What a plan! Your scheming ability puts me to shame.
Well, I haven't worked out all the kinks. Step 1, we go to Velasco.
Cool.
Step 2, something exciting happens.
Yep.
Step 3, profit. Well, do you have a better idea?
Oh, you know, we could use... No, I'm not going to say we could use her as bait.
I can't think of anything. You'll have to manage on your own.
What if you took me to Velasco and pretended to betray me?
Okay, see, I thought you would hate
that.
that.
You say you're giving me to Castillon for gold, and Velasco takes me to him.
And I'll follow you to their hideout.
Exactly. Once Castillon shows himself, we'll take care of him.
Yeah, dude, let's do it.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Velasco's been spending his nights at the brothel, enjoying its many splendors. That's where we'll find him.
Step 4, this face is your seat. Let's... Talk to Sandal.
The old lady is scary. There is no old lady, Sandal. How many times do I have to tell you that?
Bodan, shut up.
What's this about?
Oh, my boy sees things sometimes. Says he saw an old lady standing by his bed. She has a scary laugh. Yes, well, there you go.
Why are we just staring at him now? What's this? I choose, yeah, guys, a laughing ghost lady is terrorizing Sandal.
You were courageous to speak openly against the Knight Commander.
Middle management
Your words
risk.
did not fall on deaf ears. Several nobles are discussing, quietly, what to do about Meredith. I cannot tarry here for risk of Templar spies. If you would make common cause with us, read this.
I could use all the allies I can get.
Secrecy is paramount. I'll communicate by messenger if the need arises. Make a look after you, Hawke, and our fragile endeavor.
I feel like I might have done something bad there, but I also hate the Templars. What's up, Hubert?
Catastrophe has struck, partner. We are ruined. Ruined.
It's always something with this mine.
A cart came back from the Boon Pit, half wrecked, with a dozen mangled bodies. The horse pulling the cart was the only survivor, and it does not speak. Town full of rotten mages, and not one can get answers from a horse.
I'll check it out. You keep interrogating that horse.
I knew I could depend on you, just like old times, partner.
Yeah, do they have speak with animals in this game? That would solve so many problems.
Mistress Hawke, I must speak with you. You're the only one that can help. The Wardens mounted an expedition to retrace your route through the deep roads to discover whatever it is you found years ago. It's a fool's errand. And my poor brother is with them. Nathaniel Howe.
Oh, shit!
Nathaniel is a good man worth saving.
Wait, I thought at the end of Dragon Age Origins Awakenings, it said Nathaniel ditched the... I guess maybe he hasn't ditched the Grey Wardens yet. It says he eventually does, though. Tell me more.
Do you know any other details? I know almost nothing. Nathaniel never speaks about the Wardens. It was only happenstance that I heard your name mentioned. Please, go back to the deep roads. Find my brother. You must.
Sick.
Ah, the Champion of Kirkwall. Your reputation precedes you. Forgive me. I should introduce myself properly. My name is Nancio Caldera Lanos. I am a noble from the beautiful country of Antiva.
Do you know a dude by the name of... I keep wanting to say Zevlor, but that's not right. I've got too many fantasy names popping around in my head. Zevran, there we go.
It must have taken a lot of practice to say that all in one breath.
It's mostly to impress the ladies, I assure you. I've come to ask your help, champion. Hiding among the Dalish is an elven assassin I've been chasing for months. He's a master manipulator who will endanger even his own kind to ensure his survival.
What do you want me to do about it?
I've heard of your dealings with the Dalish. I was hoping you could go where my men could not. Find out where the assassin is hiding and apprehend him.
Yeah, we bottomed for Zevran in the last game, dude.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
We won't be here when you get back. We got a campsite outside the city. Look for us there.
That's his room over there.
Are you ready?
Yes, I think so. Now, this needs to be convincing. And you'll need to get creative. Call me names, even hit me.
Nice.
Stick with it.
Oh.
No matter what I do. Velasco's a clever son of a bitch. If you waver, he'll notice.
Why does it feel like that's a kink thing they do in the bed? You know what I mean? Calling each other names and, you know, getting a little rough with it.
I'm worried about you. You're enjoying this a little too much.
I am, aren't I? Whatever you do, just make sure he takes me to Castillon. I'll leave a trail for you to follow. Let's go.
Might get a little crowded, and I'll wait here.
All right. Whoa!
I hope you have a good reason for interrupting my private time.
I brought you a new plaything. She's much less timid. Are you insane? You should see the look on your face.
This wasn't the plan. We were going to kill him.
Remember that time you ran off with the Tome of Coslin? This is like that, only funnier.
You backstabbing little shit. You'd better start sleeping with one eye open.
Castillon will be pleased. He's been looking for Isabella for some time. A token of our appreciation. It's more than she is worth.
All right, let's go. God damn it, Gamblin.
Oh, I'm just here for the medicinal benefits.
This belongs to Isabella. This belongs to Isabella. This belongs to Isabella.
Is that all we're going to say?
This belongs to Isabella.
I'm going to say it every time.
Looks like the trail Isabella left. Looks like the trail Isabella left. This is Isabella's trail. This belongs to Isabella. Looks like the trail Isabella left. This belongs to Isabella. This belongs to Isabella.
I don't know why it's making me so happy.
Why don't we work something out? If you're good, I'll tell Castillon to go easy on you.
Contrary to popular belief, I do have standards.
You're going to do whatever I want. I own you.
Oh, we're gonna kill this guy. Easy.
You sure about that?
You! I knew the bitch was up to something. Kill them! Work.
Velasco sent word to Castillon. He's on his way. Let's look around first. I want to know why he's in Kirkwall. So Castillon's looking to expand his slaving business.
And Velasco told me you were all tied up. A lovely present just waiting to be opened. I see he's paid for that little mistake. What a pretty smear he makes. Well played, Isabella. Crossed and double-crossed.
You want to talk? Maybe we should talk about these documents. Slavery in the free marches? They're not going to like that.
Get to the point.
Give me your ship and your word to leave me alone, and you can take these papers and go.
Ooh, that's unexpected.
Why can't you surprise me in a normal way? With flowers, maybe, or a cake?
I see I wasn't the only one played today. Give me the documents, and you can have the ship, and you will never hear from me again.
I don't buy it.
Swear it.
I swear it on my mother's grave.
She trusts the word of a
Give
slaver?
me the documents.
She trusts the word of a slaver? Like, what? What are you talking about? Slaver dies.
Castillon dies here today, if I have anything to say about it.
Enough with the blackmail then. Let's settle this like civilized people.
Wait!
No, sorry. Isabella, love you to death, babe, but why are we making deals with slavers? What the fuck? You'll lose her forever? What?
Oh, now what am I supposed to do with these useless documents? After all we've been through together, how could you do that to me?
Remember the time you ran off with the relic?
You're not still using that as an excuse, are you? Oh, Hawke. Castillon deserved what he got, didn't he?
Yeah.
I really hate it when you're right.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh man. Okay. I really thought she was gonna like walk out on me just then. I got real nervous. Not gonna lie to you. And now we go to the Hanged Man real quick to try and talk to Isabella. Where's her Kunari?
You're here. Good. I wanted to talk to you.
Don't you have a funeral to attend?
What? You mean Castillon's? I hope the cleansing blaze of the funeral pyres rejects his vile, sagging arse. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Saves me the trouble of having to go look for you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me.
No problem, babe.
I'm glad you walked in here all those years ago.
Dude, I couldn't help myself.
I was drawn in by the intoxicating aroma of stale piss and vomit.
It's funny. Now that I think about it, getting a ship just doesn't seem that important. Everything I care about is here. You're here.
Yes!
I'm sorry. I don't know what's come over me.
Let's go, lesbians! Okay. You can trust me.
What's going through your mind?
I think I'm falling for you. Just tell me, Hawke, if I have a chance with you.
Didn't you say love wasn't for you?
I know what I said, and I know why I said it.
Yeah.
You were right. I wasn't afraid of love. I was afraid of being loved.
Promise you won't run off and break my heart.
I won't if you don't give me a reason to.
Oh. Oh. That's it? Oh my god, dude, this game is a fucking edgelord. Oh, give me more, give me more. Like, did we get very far? Come on, man. All right, stand up. I can't. If I stand up right now, I'm banned on all 3 platforms. So now we're gonna do Legacy, Memento of Legacy. Let's do this. Smash. Bringing in the dream team, baby. Let's go.
I have a report you might find interesting. It tells of a chasm in the Vinmark Mountains and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there.
And?
I can't help but notice you failed to mention this adventure.
Oh, that? I didn't think you'd be interested. Just some business with Hawke's family and a few Carta dwarves who went too far. You're not going to believe me.
I'll take my chances.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you. There it is.
It doesn't look all that dwarven.
Carter!
These are Carta dwarves, so they're more criminals and smugglers than anything else. They're not usually stupid, though. I don't know why they'd attack you.
I still can't believe they snuck into the gallows in order to get at me.
Oh.
Don't feel left out. They've been trying to kill me for several days now.
You have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
Okay, so Carver's here because the Carta, which is like a cartel, tried to murder him in the gallows? Okay, that makes sense. I'm tracking what's going on here. Perfect.
Why do you say that? It's just the Carter, isn't it?
As far as my contacts in the Carta know, they shouldn't be here. There shouldn't even be a here. This place is invisible. A big blind spot on the map. Bianca's never been this suspicious, and she's twitchy to start with.
Does it matter? We just need them to stop trying to kill us.
A fine point. What's the plan?
Oh, I'm sure this is all a misunderstanding. Later, we'll all have tea and we'll laugh.
Oh, your name is Hawke. I thought it was Locke.
I just don't want them attacking your mansion again. What if I'm there naked? That would be awkward.
And amazing.
It's not every day a Templar gets leave for something like this. So let's not make a mess of it, right? I'll watch so there's no surprises. Shout if you need me.
Let's go.
What's up, dude?
You're finally here. You've come. Everyone, it's the child of Malcolm Hawke. She's come to us.
Who the fuck is Malcolm Hawke?
What does my father have to do with this?
Our dad.
It began with him and ends with you. Blood for blood, that's what we were told.
You're not making any sense.
You've come to us now, and that's the only thing that matters.
Listen, dude, they've not brought him up in a very long time. I think I'm allowed to forget who he was.
You tell me. How could I refuse such a delightfully worded invitation?
We must have the blood. You don't understand.
Oh, blood. Why didn't you just ask?
We will take it. Corypheus will walk in the sun once more.
All right, time to do murder. I'm not really sure what my dad did because I was too busy looking at you guys say jork and shit like that.
The Hawke's blood. The Master will rise. He will be free.
Garav?
Beric? No one told me you would be part of this. We were just going after the Hawke.
Why has the Carter been attacking me?
I can't say. The Master must be free.
Really, Garav? I thought better of you than this. I mean, gutting the occasional competitor for fun and profit, that's the game. But what are you all even doing here? Worshipping demons?
We drink the darkspawn blood. He calls us.
Wait, what? Wait, what? You're drinking darkspawn blood?
Why would you do that? Won't you just die?
It's the only way to hear the music.
Oh, come on, you nug licker. Snap out of it. There's no gold in hallucinating.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Manners, Varric. Introduce me to your lunatic friend.
Hawke, this is Garav. He's a greedy, brilliant bastard son of a nug from the Carta. Garav, this is Hawke. The one whose blood you want to drink or bathe in or whatever. But if you're after eternal youth, I've got to tell you, she's no virgin.
The Master is calling. He needs the blood.
Garav, buddy, this isn't like you. Look, I've still got Bianca. Never misfired a day in her life. You don't want her to see her papa like this, do you?
Oh, he made Bianca? That's dope.
Varric, you want to spare this bastard?
Not if he's after you, Hawke.
That's a homie.
Bianca, I think it's time to say goodbye.
What a fucking ride or die.
You poor, stupid bastard. I used to do business with the Carta back in the day. Garav was a nutcase then too, but in a good way. He was trying to design a new type of repeating crossbow. Bianca was the only one that ever worked. I can't believe he ended up like that.
Wait, so this is the only repeating crossbow in Dragon Age? It's kind of sick. That's dope as hell.
They told me you were going to be trouble. Too bad your brother's never alone. His blood's as good as yours. I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawke's blood, one way or the other.
What does this have to do with my father?
The Master wants you. I don't ask why.
So, it's Corypheus who's after me?
What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gets. From us, or from someone.
Corypheus wants some blood? Sure. Let me just open a vein. Oh, how about a kidney, too?
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
Done. Huge.
What the?
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Stop touching weird things, Hawke. God damn it.
What is this? I can feel it inside me.
A weapon with a mind of its own? It's no Bianca, but I guess it'll do.
This is going to take me to Corypheus.
Okay. And Hawke wonders why everything goes to trash. For real.
Those sons of bitches. The whole blasted thing's sealed over.
I guess we should have seen that coming.
Okay. There's Darkspawn.
I prefer towers filled with coin to towers filled with darkspawn, for future reference.
That's so much better. Go ahead, enjoy that. Oh, that is hot, dude. Damn. Someone burp? What was that?
Bound here for eternity, hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
The key! Did they find it? The dwarves. I heard them looking, digging. How do you bring the key here?
You mean this? How is this a key?
Magic. Old magic it is. Magic from the blood.
Oh.
It made the seals. It can destroy them.
Okay, investigate. Are you Corypheus?
I came in here to find Corypheus.
Oh.
Do you know where or what he is?
Do not say his name. He will hear you. Do not wake him. Not when you hold the key.
All right.
Let me guess. You want to drink my blood too?
Blood? The blood of the Hawke? Are you the Hawke? Yes, I smell magic on you. But you hold the key to his death. Yes, I can show you out, yes.
Who are you? What's wrong with you?
He's been sipping on that taint.
I'm the one who belongs here, not you. You are no darkspawn.
I know that armor. That's Grey Warden issue.
Wardens, yes. Guardians against the Blight. I know the way out. Follow me. Down and in. Down and in.
Are we about to run into the architect?
Because I always like to follow the advice of tainted, crazy people.
Not crazy. No, trust me. I know the prison's secrets. The seals hold us in. Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key. You must use it, yes. On the seals. Every seal. You touch the key to it. Only then they open. Only for the Hawke. Not back. Not up. Only way out is down and through the heart. Down. Down. In the depths.
So, do we listen to the nice madman, or are we setting up camp? Don't you hate when people run off just as you're starting a conversation?
I feel like we shouldn't be fucking with this. Uh-oh. Yeah, I really feel like we shouldn't be fucking with this. Easy.
Let me guess. The first seal?
2,000 years the magic holds. Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it. All who came before. The blood works. It is good.
All this talk about my blood is a little creepy. Are you at least planning to tell me your name?
So long since I've said my name. Larius. I was Larius.
No shit.
There was a title too. Commander of the Grey. I am dead, but I never died.
How does a warden end up like this? I thought you were immune to the taint.
The calling, it comes to us all. The voice we can't resist. Our death.
Larius romance when?
I've opened the seal. Will the prison release me?
There are more. Follow them in, all the way to the heart. Many locks, only one key. Corypheus calls in the darkness. What waits there?
Nice!
He is waking. The magic grows lax. He feels us walk where no step goes.
Are you talking about Corypheus?
He calls like an old god. He mimics their cry. He calls them to free him. The dark children and the light. Any with taint in their blood.
If Corypheus isn't an old god, what is he? Human? Demon? Darkspawn?
More than darkspawn. More than human. He thinks. He talks. He pierces the veil. He wants what was once his.
This sounds like an architect.
When you run off, where do you go?
I know the darkness before the seals. Here, the voice is too strong. I cannot stay.
This looks a little shady.
Light those torches up and see what happens.
No, I don't think I want to, Fenris. Oh, it's a puzzle. Can anyone just tell me how to do this puzzle? Just light that one and and that one. Oh, okay. Okay, I cannot believe that worked. I want you guys to know Morgan, all Morgan wrote was just light that one and that one. That was incredibly well timed. There is no way that should have worked.
Blessed are you, Dumart, silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
I should have read the scrolls. Defile the altar. You know, I kind of want to do it. I don't... Do I still get the blessing? I thought maybe I got the blessing if I killed all of the, you know, the demons and shit. Maybe you defiled the altar. I wanted to see what would happen, dude. I'm doing a little save scum moment. Oh, look at that. It's fine. Place the sacrifices.
Here goes. See? Totally worth it.
Now you worship the old gods? Yeah, whatever, dude. It happens to the best of us. You're telling me you've never been swept up in the moment of worshiping an old god? Come on, man. I like literally 3 summers ago, I found myself balls deep in a cult that was worshiping Zeus. That shit was wild. Barely made it out. Only to find out that their neighbors were worshiping real god. Very hard to pronounce correctly. But old gods are bad. We don't know if the old gods are bad, okay? I'm talking about, wait, are you talking about in-game or IRL? Regardless, both instances, all it is religious indoctrination, okay? The Chantry wants you to believe the old gods are bad so that they can push the Maker and Andraste on you and make you throat them for all eternity so that they remain in power. Dude, all it is the Catholic Church. That's what the Chantry is. You got to remember. And they want to go on crusades and remain in power. That's it. So don't let the fucking Chantry let you believe that the old gods are bad without any actual physical proof that the old gods are bad. Don't buy into it, dude. Shit.
He feels the seals weaken. He knows you are close. You must be ready. What's that? No! They're here!
Oh, who is it this time? Puddles the turtle? The holy cheese wheel of Andraste?
The Wardens. They listen to Corypheus. They want to bring him the light. Stop them. You must stop them.
Something's happening. The prison's breaking down, but it stood up to tunneling before. What can... You have the key, and you've come through the seals. But how, Champion? Are you the one? The same Hawke, child of Malcolm? The Carters said they were close. You must be her. I am Janica. I lead this unit of Grey Wardens.
Seems everyone's interested in your father.
Then you don't know. Without Malcolm, this prison would have fallen 30 years ago.
Let me guess. It had something to do with this fancy thing?
The Grey Wardens built this prison to contain one of the most powerful darkspawn we've ever encountered. But even the best magic fades. The Wardens need to reinforce the seals. This requires the blood of a mage untainted by Warden training. The last to perform the ritual was your father.
My father was a blood mage.
To avert the blights, forbidden magics are sometimes necessary.
Necessary?
He did not bind the demons, if that is your concern. That was done in another era.
before the Chantry's laws. Why do my family stories never involve embarrassing vacations in Antiva?
We need your help, Hawke. I have done extensive research on this darkspawn, and I believe the original Wardens were wrong. He isn't a threat to humanity. He's our greatest opportunity.
It is the Architect!
A darkspawn who can talk, feel, reason.
Corypheus cares nothing for blights. He used you.
The Warden Commander.
Don't listen to this creature. He's half darkspawn himself. I know how to harness Corypheus. Use his magic to end the blights.
No, the Wardens knew. Corypheus is too powerful.
Worth the risk. If he doesn't help, it's one more big darkspawn to stick a bolt in. No big deal.
A darkspawn and a mage. Just what the world needs.
I say tear down the walls. Even if Corypheus turns on us, better to kill him outright than leave him here.
Corypheus calls her, and she listens. She brought him the Carter, sent them for you.
You must help us.
What the fuck is going on?
Why would this darkspawn want to end the blights?
He's no mindless monster. This search for the old gods comes at a terrible cost to his people.
He tricked you. These are not your thoughts. They are his calling.
How many of them died in Ferelden alone? And that was the least of the blights.
How could you trust any deal this darkspawn makes with you?
Do not think me foolish, Hawke. I am making no deal. I have a spell which can control Corypheus, bind him to my will. He will be a new, important weapon in the war on the blights. No more, no less.
Are you talking about using blood magic?
Everything that was done to him was through the power of blood. The Wardens imprisoned Corypheus before the Chantry banned such magic. It is the only way to hold him.
Okay, so it's not the
A
Architect.
convenient excuse.
It's not the Architect.
Corypheus may be as great a threat as the next blight. We can't risk freeing him.
We'll find a way to do this with or without you, Hawke. This prison will be broken. The blights will end. Come.
With me, we will beat them to the seal.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of releasing some ancient, sentient darkspawn. Okay, cool. It's a puzzle. I'm gonna end there for today. We can pick up with a puzzle tomorrow. This is future Michael's problem. I left myself with a trap yesterday. Fuck you, past Mike. Oh, it's a puzzle is what it is. Wait, the door is still... Do I need to line up all of the colors? I gotta be respectful. 1 second. Gotta show a little bit of respect. Like and comment. Thank you from 2024.
Oh, that's nice.
What's so nice about it?
I was just wondering what someplace sinister and foreboding would look like. And here it is.
You're too late, Larius. Hand over Hawke, and I'll give you a quick death.
Hawke has made her choice. The right one.
Yeah.
The right choice or the only choice? Malcolm Hawke was not allowed to disagree.
It is the past. It doesn't matter.
Wait, what's she talking about, dude?
Larius, what does Janica mean by not allowed?
How does she know this? Alec, did you tell her? Malcolm
He looks
Hawke
like he
was
would.
reluctant. Had to be persuaded. I was Warden Commander. It was my duty. I delivered an ultimatum. Help us, or you'll never see her again.
Oh, you
were going to kill my mother.
No, never. He came with us. I never had to decide her fate. She was
What?
never told about what passed between Malcolm and me.
You see, Hawke, how can you trust anything Larius says?
I mean, Corypheus is still a danger. I don't want to fucking release a darkspawn right now.
Larius's threats were reprehensible, but he's still right about Corypheus.
You can come willingly or not, Hawke. I just need your blood.
All right. Weak as fuck.
He stirs. Slay him now before he wakes, before his strength comes. The key, it's not strong enough. Use your blood. Free him and slay him.
Wait, so we're still gonna free him? Oh, but I guess the Grey Wardens wanted to free him and then use him. That's the difference. Hey, at least we're getting a bunch of potions out of this. That's nice.
Not to be a fuss budget, but is this really a good idea?
I don't think so.
It takes Hawke blood to open his prison. I imagine he won't stop until he has what he wants.
Isn't that always the way with these ancient prisons?
No, okay, as a person, I side with Isabella so hard here. Why are we doing this? Am I remembering right? Like, we can't leave this area unless we kill Coffee? Yeah, okay. So we're technically stuck here forever, unless we do this. His name is Cornphallus? Oh, my bad. This seems dumb. This seems so dumb. This is so stupid. This is so fucking dumb. Yeah, hand over a weapon as well. Oh, it's a key technically, but still. Is it the architect? Or
is this some dream I wake from? Am I in dwarven lands? Why seem their roads so empty? You! Serve you at the Temple of Dumat? Bring me hence. I must speak with the first acolyte.
He speaks of the old gods, the Imperium.
You are no man. Do you belong to the Empire? Or be you of dwarven blood? How come you here? Whoever you be, you owe fealty to any Magister of Tevinter. On your knees, all of you.
Okay, so it just kind of looks like the architect from Awakenings. This is definitely not the architect because he's been locked away for a very, very, very long time. The design is dope as fuck. Yeah, you seem a little confused, my dude.
You're a darkspawn. Darkspawn. Ravaging the deep roads. Spreading the blight. Does this ring a bell?
You are what held me. I smell the blood in you. Dumat, Lord, tell me, what waking dream is this?
No answer, bitch.
The light. We sought the golden light. You offered the power of the gods themselves. But it was black, corrupt, darkness. Ever since. How long?
Golden City, the first violation. The Magisters who brought the blight.
The original Magisters? It is their depravities the Magisters of today strive to live up to. If they still exist, in any form, we should wipe them from the face of Thedas.
He tainted the world. He speaks to all who carry the corruption. Darkspawn, Wardens. He brought Janica here. Brought you.
What the fuck? What does he want?
If he's been calling the Wardens to free him, what's his plan? He seems confused.
He slept. While the seals held, he could not wake. He knows nothing of time that passed. We must kill him now, before he comes to.
Cornphallus wants me?
First he went after the Maker in his house, then me in mine. I'm on it.
The city! It was supposed to be golden! It was supposed to be ours! If I cannot leave with you, I will leave through you. I seek the light. I may...
Holy shit! Oh my god! Okay, he doesn't have a health bar. Fear? Guys, he doesn't have a health bar. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh my god! I was so concerned. There we go. I'm dead. Nice. This is working way better. Jesus, he is just bullying Fenris. This is about to be the most frustrating thing I have done in this video game. Okay, third phase. Let's go.
The dragon out of his ass, I'm leaving.
If he pulls a dragon out of his ass, I'm leaving.
Is there a chill in the air?
Dude's been asleep 1,200 years, comes out hitting us with the puns, dude. Like, what the fuck? Let's go! Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Look at you, Cornphallus. Taking an L right when you wake up. Damn!
You did well, Hawke. More than the Grey Wardens of old were able to accomplish. I will tell the Warden Commander of your service here. You've gained an ally today.
You sound different.
Why are you talking like that?
My head is clear now. Without Corypheus's call, I can think again. I thank you for my freedom.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
And here I thought I just gained a headache.
I will never forget what you did here. The prison stands no more. My gratitude you have for my freedom.
Uh-oh, fuck. Oh, no. No. Ah, fuck.
When the Seekers arrived at the structure, this prison, it was destroyed. The Grey Wardens were there, but they did not mention this Larius. They claimed everyone was dead. And now you claim the Champion was not only there, but defeated a Magister. One of the magisters of old.
Yeah, dude.
Left there by the wardens themselves.
A curious tale. I wonder if there's more to it.
A small matter. A moment for the last of the family, and an echo. You'll forgive me if I take a liberty or two.
The attacks. Darkspawn. Every bloody part of it. All because of what happened years ago. And you really saw all of this. Maker. How would Mother take this strange magic? I wish I could talk to her.
Does none of this make you want to, I don't know, offer a reason for joining the Order?
Right. My great betrayal.
Yes.
All to spite you. Is that how you remember it?
Yes!
We spent so long running. And why? Because of magic, the blight, money, and abuses. Well, I'm no mage. I'm no warden. And you didn't need me. But there was one thing I thought I could do. Father believed in a Templar. Why can't I? I have to go, sister. Duty calls.
Okay. If you could explain that a little bit better, Carver.
You know Malcolm wouldn't want you two to fight. He sacrificed so we'd have a life free to choose. Not always agree. His burden must have been very like yours.
And that's me, banging my head against the walls of tyranny.
You know, your father was the same way, taming the shadows with questionable wit. The best of him is still with you. The best of all of us. It's what makes you try so hard. You will always have that. We will always be family. It'll be all right.
Could I have some salamanders, please?
Don't do it. That's where the boom comes from, I think.
Come on, Daisy. You've been holed up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Beric. I'm fine.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawke.
All right.
Beric is very sweet, frequently infuriating, and a terrible busybody, but sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
Well, not yet.
I'm sure something is wrong somewhere in Kirkwall, but right now it can wait.
And I'm being a poor host, as usual. In the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was gone.
Yeah.
I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all, even the Keeper.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
Hey, dude.
You think I don't know the City Guard is just another arm of the Templars?
That is completely unfair.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying.
Stop saying kiss him. Stop. I'm not.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see that. I just can't be too careful, now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed herself Viscount.
Between ruling the city and torturing mages, it's a wonder she has time to keep that sword so shiny.
She has nearly crushed the flame of hope for mages here. The mage underground is all but destroyed, and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
They're still us.
I don't know how you continue to believe in me. How can people be so blind? The Blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate.
Yeah, dude.
But it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago. It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
What's up, Ovaltine?
Guardsmen, duties for the week will be Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s. Clear by 2nd watch.
Training recruits, full metal by week's end.
Anything else, Captain?
No, thank you. Donnick is a good man. I'm sorry, was there something you wanted?
Just checking in. Need anything?
Blissfully quiet at the moment. I'm sure it won't last.
How was the honeymoon, dude?
You never said how your 3 weeks in Orlais went.
You're right, I didn't.
Ooh, shivery.
Anything else?
He's saying she got married. She got married to the dude? She got married to that guard? No, dude!
Your men could give the Templars a run for their sovereigns.
They've had to. As long as there's no Viscount, the Order thinks they can bark at any man in uniform. I won't have it. The people of Kirkwall need to see themselves in their guard. Lose that connection, we're just targets.
Kirkwall seems to have rallied around you.
I try to keep order, and people appreciate that. Everything else is going insane. A few complaints here and there. But for the most part, I think everyone's just glad the guard has been stable for a few years.
Just checking in.
Blissfully quiet at the moment. I'm
All right.
sure it won't last.
See ya.
I'll see you later.
Hey, boss.
Are you certain it's her?
An elf matching your description on the ship you named, and alone, as far as I could tell.
His sister?
I need to know if it's a trap.
Okay,
I did as
chill.
you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you. You talk to him, Hawke. I've had my fill for today.
Then heed us. First of us.
All right, bro. All right. English only chat.
Maybe it's just me, but I'd swear you're upset.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
So what's the problem?
Yes, everything's gone exactly according to plan. What could be worse?
Yes, laugh at me. Come with me, Hawke. If this is a trap, I need someone who can fight to back me up.
Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's go.
Where is she?
If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there. For the next week at least. I know you owe me no favors. But if we happen to go there anyway...
I mean, I just told you I've got your back, bro. Fenris, you've been helping me out with everything else in this fucking game. I can help you find your sister.
It really is you.
Verania? I remember you. We played in our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me...
Leto, that's your name.
What's wrong? Why are you so...
Holy fuck, Fenris is an Atreides?
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Ah, my little Fenris. Predictable as always.
I'm sorry it came to this, Leto.
No.
You led him here.
Now, Fenris. Don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
What in the Sauron?
I never wanted these filthy markings, Daenerys, but I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new mistress, then. The Champion of Kirkwall. Quite lovely.
Bro, that's wild. We can just say take him? That's crazy.
Fenris doesn't belong to anyone.
Do I detect a note of jealousy? It's not surprising. The lad is rather skilled, isn't he?
Shut your mouth, Daenerys.
The word is master.
Can't wait. Yep. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Control A. We can't target him? What? No, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Pull of the Abyss.
Is that the best?
You fuck. Yes. Yes. Oh, dude. I love that Fenris got the last hit in.
You are no longer my master.
Holy shit! No.
I had no choice, Leto.
Stop calling me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
You sold out your own brother to become a magister.
Oh shit.
You have no idea what we went through, what I've had to do since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Hey, Fenris.
Please, don't do this. Please, tell him to stop.
No, we don't want Fenris to kill his sister. We don't why Moira her? No, dude, she was in the same position as Fenris. Stop it. Listen. She was in the same position as Fenris. Fenris killed a whole fucking tribe of people that were looking after him in the fucking jungle. He literally was like, we know the trauma that these people have been through. I'm not gonna continue the fucking circle of the depravity. No, we can't tell. No. Guys.
Wait, don't kill her.
Why not? She was ready to see me killed. What is she to me other than just one more tool of the Magisters?
She's your sister!
This is your family, Fenris.
Elf, Fenris, don't. It won't help. Trust me.
Get out.
You said you didn't ask for this, but that's not true. You wanted it. You competed for it. When you won, you used the boon to have Mother and I freed.
Why are you telling me this?
Freedom was no boon. I look on you now, and I think you received the better end of the bargain.
That's a fucked up thing to say. After everything that Fenris went through, lady.
I thought discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
No, you're not, dude. No, you're fucking not. You're not alone. Stop it.
You have friends.
Oh, and who would those be? You?
Hey now, you could do worse.
You heard what Verania said. I wanted these. I fought for them. I feel unclean. Like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul. Let's go. I need to get out of here.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it.
I've done butt stuff once.
We've both been wrong. What
Oh.
I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
Is there some way to undo it?
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters.
Why am I not surprised?
They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
Potion to do it? That's crazy. What are the risks?
Is it dangerous?
There are always dangers with magic, but I believe this will be worth the cost.
That was going to be my next question.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this, even if...
What?
Nothing. I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder the Tevinters call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
Yeah, those sound fucking weird.
That doesn't sound sinister at all.
Well, you know Tevinters. They can't throw a Winter's End party without a human sacrifice or two. But I promise, everything in my research says there's no blood magic involved.
So you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that Hawke fellow Leandra ran off with after all. He certainly produced an amazing daughter. Your mother would be proud.
Gamlin, are you gonna ask me for a handout next?
Uncle Gamlin, was that affection?
I'm feeling sentimental. With your brother in the Templars, you're the only real family I've got. For a long time, I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you've pulled it out of the grave.
I'm surprised he didn't ask me for some whoring and gambling money. Crumpled note. Gamlin, I found the gem of Karashek. If you want it, come to Darktown alone. That's stupid.
Leave that alone.
You dumb fuck.
That note mentioned the gem of Karashek. What's that?
It's nothing. Never mind.
This gem sounds pretty impressive. It has a name and everything.
Don't be stupid. I lost everything chasing that gem. Our fortune, our home, even Mara.
Who's Mara?
She's none of your concern. That's who she is.
All right, bitch.
Why don't you head back to your fancy house in Hightown and stay out of my damn business?
Gamlin, you fuck! You flip-flopping bitch, dude! God damn!
Do you never intend to give a public answer, Your Grace?
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
The Chantry's teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
Mage this, Templar that. Is there anywhere in Kirkwall people don't talk about this?
Yeah, the Hanged Man.
No, and I've looked. Believe me. Even the rats in Darktown are following this mess.
What was that camera angle?
The mages rebelled against the Chantry. They ended up ruling Tevinter. Should we just ignore them?
I knew I liked you.
I did not expect things to deteriorate so fast. I thought after the Canary, no one would wish for more violence. It has drawn more attention than I would like. Sebastian, if I can ask...
Anything, Your Grace.
And the Champion, too, if you will.
I can't imagine any way this will go wrong.
What would you have of us?
The Divine is concerned about the situation. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger. Meet with her. Please, tell her drastic measures won't be required.
I don't want to see the Divine's armies march against Kirkwall.
Could we keep the Exalted marching to a minimum? I keep all my stuff in Kirkwall.
Surely the Divine wouldn't treat the whole city as enemies.
She is concerned. It is never wise to draw the concern of the powerful.
She is the voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent due to proximity.
Were no innocents harmed in the Exalted marches? She will do her best, Sebastian. But she must act first to protect the faith.
This cannot wait.
Thank you. We cannot allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy war.
The agent, Sister Nightingale, will be waiting in the Viscount's throne room tonight. She wishes to remain unseen. The room has been sealed since the Canary incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
All right, I'm gonna go take a piss before we get into this fight.
Even the Divine fears us now. She should.
She looks like a snake.
Kill the spies!
Oh, come on! We didn't even get to talk, dude! I told you 3 rogues was fine.
The Resolutionists. I might have known they would be part of this.
Liliana! All right, guys, get your popcorn buckets out. She's about to have a 45-minute monologue.
Are you Sister Nightingale? I am. Or you may call me Liliana. The Divine sent me to investigate the possibility of a rebellion here in Kirkwall. I have some experience in unconventional situations.
Liliana?
The Liliana, who accompanied the hero of Ferelden to slay the archdemon.
I see it will be harder to remain anonymous so near the Ferelden border. Yes, I knew the hero of Ferelden.
Kissed him.
Perhaps you have heard the songs I wrote of our time together. But that was many years ago. I am working for the Divine now, in Orlais. I had not thought to return to this part of Thedas.
We did her a favor by naming our character Zaddy. That rhymes with so much, dude.
I hardly imagined the Divine's secret agent looking like you.
That is why I am effective. The Divine has long suspected that Kirkwall's problems were spurred by an outside group. This attack proves she is right.
Are you saying you set this whole thing up?
I let word slip that an agent of the Divine was coming to investigate the mage troubles. It is how they chose to react, which condemns them.
Will the Divine send soldiers?
Divine Justinia takes the situation here very seriously. She believes it is the worst threat to Thedas since the Cunara invaded.
A handful of apostates. How can that possibly...
The whole world is watching Kirkwall. If it falls to magic, none of us are safe. Tell Elthina to leave. There is refuge for her at the Grand Cathedral in Orlais. She will not be safe here.
Oh, fuck.
What would you say to an exciting trip to Orlais? I hear the Grand Cathedral's lovely this time of year.
What?
You were right. The Divine will be taking action against Kirkwall, though the sister didn't say what. You must take the holy relics from the Chantry and leave for safety.
Sebastian, I'm surprised at you. Andraste would not thank me for saving a few dusty finger bones and my own skin at the cost of people's lives.
You keep dead people here.
The Kirkwall Chantry has guarded the remains of the martyr Devrina for 800 years. They must be protected.
When I became Grand Cleric,
That's dust.
I took a vow to the people of Kirkwall and the Free Marches. I will not leave my flock.
Would you let yourself die?
There is no greater devotion than to lay one's life at the Maker's feet. There is no better death than to take the blow for another.
You don't hear that one quoted often, do you?
Please, Your Grace. Sister Nightingale thinks there will be war.
Then I must make peace. Settle yourself, Sebastian. I'm in no personal danger. I am Grand Cleric. Who would dare attack me?
If you will not shield yourself, then I will be your shield. You will come through this safely by the Maker's name. I swear it. If Elthina won't leave Kirkwall, neither will I. I can't abandon her when the Divine's own agent warned her away.
And I thought maybe I was the one you wanted to protect.
You are quite capable of fending off a battalion of mages on your own, Hawke. But if these Maleficarum rebel against the Knight Commander, Elthina will put herself between them and be torn apart. I must try to make her see reason. This cannot end well. I'm giving it all up. I made a vow to the Chantry, and it was wrong to turn my back.
Sebastian, listen to yourself. You're as impulsive now as the day you turned away from us. Do you think the Maker wants another rashly spoken vow that you'll abandon when the next passion takes you?
I will not.
This is your life, child. Don't spend it being blown about like a weather vane. But here's Hawke. Maybe you can talk some sense into him.
I don't think sense is really my strong suit.
How long has she spent telling me to return to the Chantry? And now that I want to, she won't take me. It was wrong for me to break my oath to the Chantry. I've turned against the Maker. And for what? Why would I want to rule Starkhaven and deal with jackals like Lady Harriman for the rest of my life?
Nobody tells a prince what to do, or who to do it with.
Hey, yo!
Oh, cute. Don't think I'm not tempted, but I can't. I knelt and swore before the Maker that I would take no bride but Andraste.
I'm just talking about two people, one night and forgetting all your troubles.
If I broke my vows to be with you, I wouldn't be worthy of you. I already have enough sins to atone for.
Don't give up now. You defeated the Desire Demons. All of Kirkwall benefited.
Of everything we've done, I'll never regret that. But I don't know. I've been praying for guidance and had nothing. I cannot return to Starkhaven and subject my people to war without a clear sign that it's the Maker's will.
All right, sure. Good talk, Sebastian. Please tell me we don't have to talk to him anymore.
Are you the ones who sent the note about the Gem of Kirkwall?
We were beginning to think you wouldn't show. It's rude to keep people waiting, you know? It's not like I don't got things to do.
Okay.
To inconvenience an upstanding citizen such as yourself. My, where are my manners?
Don't talk down to me. I ain't stupid. See, we was hired to give you a note. But this Gem of Kirkwall thing the note talks about, we decided we want that instead. You better hand it over.
You can read?
I'm surprised you know what a note is, let alone know how to read one.
I don't need to know how to read. All I need to know is which end of the sword goes where. We aren't going anywhere without that gem.
That was easy.
What do you want now?
I have a question.
What in the Maker's name is a wallop mallet?
Haven't played wallop since I was a kid. Still got my mallet up on the wall, though. Last time I was any good at something.
Well, we found the tree the wallop mallet's made from. Now what?
Wallop mallet? You must be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
Jesus Christ, another note?
This person is like an underpaid brothel wench. He enjoys leading us on.
I was given a few coins to hand this over to whoever came asking about wallop mallets. Unfortunately, the person was hooded, and it was dark. I didn't get a good look. Obviously a human, though. No mistaking that. Even hooded, you all look alike.
Well, Here are the crates we were looking for.
Something seems off. It's a trap!
Nice. There we go.
So Gamlen couldn't even be bothered to come himself. I should have expected he'd send you, cousin.
I didn't know you had such a pretty little cousin, Hawke.
I have a cousin.
Okay, Isabella.
Gamlen never told you. Of course he didn't. Why would he?
Sorry to interrupt this touching family reunion, but we have unfinished business here.
Veld, what are you doing here?
Meckel is dead. That bitch killed him.
Who?
What's a Meckel?
My brother. Meckel was my brother, and you killed him.
That doesn't make sense. Meckel was just supposed to hand over the note.
You really think we didn't read it? We know about the gem charade. Hand it over. I won't let Meckel's death be for nothing.
You let your brother go up against someone like Hawke for a stupid gem. You know what? I did find the gem, but you're not getting your pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Her makeup, by the way, you said what's with her makeup? 2011, dude. That shit was hot as fuck. Easy peasy. Let's go.
You're pretty useful in a fight. My mother, Mara, she left Gamlen before I was born. He was so fixated on finding that stupid gem. I doubt he even noticed she was gone. She told me about Gamlen before she died last year. I didn't even know about him. You told Veld you had the gem. Were you lying? Not at all. I found the gem. I managed to pull off what Gamlen couldn't.
You say Gamlen is obsessed with this gem, but he never mentioned it before your note turned up.
Maybe he didn't want you to know about it.
He mentioned he lost a lot searching for the gem. Maybe he gave up on it.
That would be a surprise, to say the least.
Next time you want to talk to someone, maybe try knocking on their door first.
Oh yes, that sounds brilliant. Just show up on his doorstep and say, "Hi, I'm your daughter." I doubt that would go over well. I just wanted to see, I don't know, how far he'd go for something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
He's got some good qualities. You might be surprised.
Really? What do you think I should do?
I think you should meet your dad.
I think you should go talk to Gamlen. Does he even know about you?
I'm not sure.
Having family might be more worthwhile than you think.
Maybe give him a chance before you write him off.
Fenris of all people?
Will. Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
You've got to realize this is kind of new to me. I didn't know Mara had a baby. If I did, I would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
They're really close.
She used to say I was so much like you, and I didn't even know who you were. I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right, I'd like to come back and talk more.
I think I'd like that.
Yay, Gamlen!
Looks like you two had a good talk.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
She looks nothing like you. Thank the Maker for small miracles,
Really? Hey. You know, I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're one of the family. But seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, girl.
There is one more thing I would ask of you, Hawke, and I can't tell you why.
It's for this pussy,
I
isn't
must
it?
get inside the Chantry without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
What do you want me to talk about?
Food? The weather? What does it matter? No, talk of mages. Give her one final chance to hear what we have suffered, to pick a side. Perhaps she'll be more inclined to listen to you.
Tell me your plan.
You would not thank me if I told you. If you support freedom for mages, help me. That's all I can say.
Sounds a little suspicious, boss. I'm not gonna lie.
What is it you don't want me to see?
You said you believe in me. Again and again you have shown your support for mages. Then trust me now. I am doing only what is necessary.
Was this ever about you and justice? Or have you lied this whole time?
I lied. There is no potion.
What?
But what we have gathered will bring freedom for more than just me and justice. It will help mages throughout Phaedus. In the face of that, one lie means little.
Why don't you trust me, man?
I can't act blindly. Tell me your plan.
I am taking a risk. I would not see you drawn into it. But maybe your support of mages ends at talk. It's easier to support freedom if no one must die to achieve it. You cannot pretend friendship, then stop now.
Being a friend doesn't mean I have to agree with your every decision.
You cannot care for me and despise what I stand for. I am the cause of mages. There is nothing else inside me. Will you aid us now? Or does your support stop at the Chantry door?
I mean, fuck the Chantry, but dude, what are you talking about? What is this guy talking about, man? What the fuck? It feels like he's about to do something really fucking stupid and make mages the enemy of all of Thedas. The way we've been playing it, Hawke has actively been trying to show that mages can be trusted, and I feel like Anders is about to undermine all of that by doing whatever the fuck he's about to do at the Chantry. This just does not seem good, man. If I don't help him, he's gonna do it anyway. And if I do help him, maybe we can tell him not to do it, like, once we're there. I'll help him get in, and then, like, once we see what he's doing, maybe then we can have, like, a dialogue option to say, go fuck yourself. Hey, stop this, you know? But if I say, forget it, then I won't be there to stop him.
Tell me what you would have of me then. But I won't forget you blackmailed me to get it.
I promise, whatever happens, it's on my head. It will not come back on you. Go to the Chantry. Talk to the Grand Cleric. I will join you when I'm done.
So, hypothetically, if there were a group of people being brutally subjugated by another, wouldn't the Maker favor the oppressed?
You speak of mages. It's no secret that you count apostates among your friends, Champion. You have done much to fan the flames of rebellion here. We must give Meredith and Orsino time to work out their differences. No good can come of showing favor to one side.
Why not?
Couldn't you solve this problem if you just spoke out?
How would that help? Both sides make good points. Both have flaws. For 1,000 years, the Chantry has had to find the balance between them. That hasn't changed here.
I guess that means you're not ready to disband the Templars and set every mage free.
I feel for the mages, I do. I would not wish to be locked in the gallows, but I cannot take sides. We are all the Maker's creatures, but magic allows abuses beyond the scope of mortals. I only hope I can balance the needs of everyone, for if it comes to war, it is the people of this city who will lose.
There you are. I've been looking for you all over. Your Grace?
Your soul is troubled, child. I hope you found a balm for it here.
Hope you found a bomb for it here. That sounded too close to bomb. I really think Anders is making a bomb, and I'm fucking... Oh, God.
I wanted you to have this.
What's this?
What's that?
What's that?
A pillow?
Hand embroidered by my mother. The only thing of hers they let me keep when I went to the Circle.
Why in the name of Andraste would you give that to me?
You've been a good friend, Varric.
You keep your pillow, Blondie. And may you have many more dreams of killing Templars on it.
Hawke, I didn't expect you here, but let me take this time to tell you how much I respect you. You've stood by me when I gave you every reason to turn away. Just remember, whatever happens, I wanted you to know that.
Dude, he's wearing all black now. This is so villain-coded. No, Anders, what the fuck have you done, man?
Why are you talking like this?
He'll still be here, you know. Justice. Long after you and I are gone. It doesn't mean the same thing to a spirit. He'll just go back to the Fade.
Usually people don't say things like that unless they're about to stab someone in the back.
None of this is aimed at you, Hawke. I think I've made that clear. I was hoping we'd find a better way, but justice and vengeance are too intertwined. I can't tell one from the other. You have been a better friend than I ever thought to have.
What have you done? I love getting boned in the pits. That's a weird kink, but you know what? Fun. Siri, start screen recording. That's not great. Flemeth. Not Flemeth. Flemeth? Not Flemeth. Okay. What the fuck? Good try. Good try, Fenris. Nice. This is going a lot better than before. Why did Varric run into the literal mouth of the dragon just then? Dude died here. Dude is an archer and ran into... Oh, hey, Varric, I don't know what you're on right now, dude, but not before a battle. My God. At least we have res. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I don't have those spells. Hey, dude.
A dragon attacked your mine. Everyone is dead.
Dear Maker, what of my equipment? Did it seem salvageable?
No, and neither did the workers who died trying to save it.
Oh, my heart, so many years of investment.
Oh, what a fucking...
I am ruined.
What a dickhead.
Ruined. I'm sorry, Champion. I appreciate your help, but I sank all my coin into that rotten mine. I have nothing left to pay you.
I'll take mine.
Give me the bone pit. Perhaps in a few years I can get it back in order.
What? Ha, fine. I wash my hands of this cursed venture.
I mean, I feel like I cleaned it out pretty well. I just killed 2 dragons there, dude. You know? Like, I think I did an all right job.
I'm making chompments.
Yes, you do, Sandal. Yes, you do. Nathaniel Howe out here trying to solo everything? My God! Nathaniel fucking Howe, baby. Oh, I wanted to bring Anders. Nice. Okay, cool. Anders is here this time.
You're the champion of Kirkwall, aren't you? And
Anders.
Making friends as always, I see.
There's no escaping you, it seems.
I'm special that way.
That's one way to put it.
Delilah says you followed my expedition's route. Why?
You went further into the deep roads than anyone believed possible. The first warden himself ordered this investigation. I was offered a generous share of the salvage, plus extra coin up front to discourage any curiosity.
It looks like you met heavy resistance.
After the Warden Commander spared the Architect, we thought the ensuing struggle among the Darkspawn might make the deep road safer. The Warden's allies assured us these tunnels would still be mostly clear.
They were wrong,
but
dude.
It seems they were wrong.
They seem to know a great deal about Darkspawn. Are these allies dwarves?
No, not dwarves. It's complicated. Let's just say we live in strange times.
All right, with the Architect, let's see how he explains this.
Who is the Architect?
The Architect was the first of the speaking and thinking Darkspawn. Very dangerous. He spread his gift to other Darkspawn, the Disciples. Fortunately, their numbers are few.
I don't remember drawing anyone a map to the Tig. Who told you about it?
An unfortunate dwarf named Bertrand. We weren't sure his information was reliable, but contacting you or Varric was deemed risky.
You trusted my turncoat of a brother, but thought talking to us was risky. That's idiotic.
We feared you might return if you learned of our interest in the Tig.
As much as I enjoy the company, is there anything keeping us in these Darkspawn-infested tunnels?
I cannot leave now. When we were attacked, I was separated from the rest of my expedition. Some of them may yet live.
As if Bertrand
We must go deeper into the tunnels to rescue them.
As if Bertrand even told him about it, dude. That feels so weird to me. Who you looking for?
Who else could be alive?
Some wardens survived the initial ambush. I think the dwarf we brought from Vigil's Keep survived. But who still lives? Only the Maker knows.
If fucking Oghren shows up right now, I'm gonna be so unbelievably pissed.
We have survivors to find. Let's go.
We should move. Stay alert for Darkspawn.
Master Hal, you live.
What's up, dude?
Temerin, good man. Are there any other survivors?
Hopefully up ahead. Well met are strangers in the belly of the earth. Hope you don't mind, Warden, but I set up the explosives here and there. Figured I'd blow up as many of the spawn as I could before I embraced the stone.
Corridors lined with explosives and Darkspawn galore. It's not even my birthday.
Temerin, the way behind us is clear. Send word to the wardens in case we don't make it.
Aye. I've set explosives all along the tunnels. Blow up as many of the sodding spawn as you can. Luck to you both.
I fear we have come all this way for nothing. But my fallen comrades will be avenged. The Darkspawn are here.
Let's do it, dude. Let's go, Nathaniel. Nice.
For the first time since I've been down here, I don't sense a single Darkspawn. We've won. The route to the surface should be safe now. Because of you, I will see my sister and nephew again. Please, take this with my blessing.
Stay safe, my friend.
It was good to see you again.
It was not worth bringing Anders.
No, you. I wasn't expecting.
Zevran! What's up, dude?
I smelled Antivan leather.
Isabella! If it isn't my favorite pirate wench.
Shouldn't you be dead by now?
I could say the same, my dear. It seems we were both fortunate to find powerful friends, no? How do you do? My name is Zevran Aranai, adventurer and occasional assassin. I must admit, I was waiting for an assault by the Crows, not the mighty Champion of Kirkwall.
You and Isabella are friends?
How do you two know each other?
How does anyone know Isabella?
Yes, well, you'll never know Isabella again if you keep that up.
No! Damn it, dude! I mean, fair. Makes sense that Zev and Isabella would. It makes sense.
I thought you'd be taller.
Ah, let me guess. A man named Nuncio has asked you to capture a dangerous killer, yes? What did he say this time? That I killed his wife? Butchered his parents? Sold his children into slavery? Or did he tell you he was a lawman from Antiva, charged with apprehending a ridiculously handsome fugitive?
He didn't mention how handsome.
Ah, so you've noticed. I credit my high cheekbones and pouty lips. Bring me to Nuncio if you wish, but I warn you, he surely intends to kill you. The Crows do not like loose ends. Unlike myself. But you are a woman who can clearly handle herself, yes? Why worry? So, you can either tie me up, gag me, and then manhandle me. Or you can take me to Nuncio. Which will it be, I wonder?
I like your list of options. But does it have to be in that order?
I knew you couldn't resist my obvious charms. It's the accent, isn't it?
Your opinion, Isabella?
You know him best. What do you think?
I've had better.
I meant about letting him go or not.
Oh, right. I'd let him go.
No! Right to his face? That's insane! Oh, shit.
I'm not going to hand you over to someone who lied to me.
As a suggestion, you might wish to deal with Nuncio. If you don't, he will only come after you. It's been more than a pleasure, my dear champion. Fare you well.
I let your assassin go. Was I not supposed to do that?
You had him, and you let him go? I am thoroughly disappointed. No one fails the crows and lives.
Ah, poor stupid Nuncio. The crows do like that saying, but I am living proof it's a lie. Why they insist on thinking they can kill people like you and the warden, I will never guess.
Zaddy mentioned.
Let me tell you, it's a burden I bear on a daily basis.
You are nothing but a traitor and a coward, Zevran. You'll die here.
What was that run? Damn!
Yes, well, let's see how that works out for you.
That was really easy.
Excellent. Killing my former brothers in arms is oddly satisfying. I've little reward to offer you, champion, but perhaps this will serve as a token of my thanks. My dear Isabella, you travel in fine company.
That's it? You're leaving? What about sex?
Still blunt as a dwarven hammer, huh? Well, why not?
What about me?
Hello? I'm standing right here.
What? You can come too?
Yeah!
Indeed. The more the merrier.
Yeah, all right, I'm game.
Let's find someplace quieter.
That girl has curious standards.
Are we sure he was part of a guild of assassins?
Oh, this bitch.
Champion, welcome.
Always a pleasure. And may I say, that outfit was a wise choice.
There was an incident within the gallows. A number of phylacteries were destroyed, and several mages took the opportunity to escape. We've recovered most of the fugitives. However, I require your assistance in tracking down the last 3.
How did the phylacteries get destroyed?
An insurrection. Several of my own Templars orchestrated the escape, presumably out of sympathy for the mages. They turned their backs on their duty and endangered their charges, as well as the city. Thankfully, most who escaped fled to their families and offered no resistance. The last 3 are proving more difficult.
Since you're turning to me, should I assume the Templars all suddenly disappeared?
The apostates are being sheltered by their families. Some have been reluctant to talk to Templars, but you are another matter. The people of Kirkwall trust you, champion. They will be more honest for you than for us.
All right, I'll try my best.
I'll see what I can do.
I am relieved. I was expecting resistance after that debacle at the market. Talk to these mages' families. Learn where they are hiding and find them before they do harm. You will see that imprisonment or death is sometimes the only kindness we can offer. Speak to my assistant Elsa. She can tell you whatever you need to know about the fugitives. I bid you good day, champion.
Yep, nope, not handing any of them over.
Oh, greetings, Messer.
So, dude.
My mistress is away seeing to a customer, but she will be back shortly. I can take your measurements if you wish to have a dress made.
I'll only wear dresses that are absolutely festooned with ruffles.
Good choice.
Perhaps it is best if you wait for my mistress.
You could tell me about your husband, Huon. That would be helpful.
When the Templars came, I told them the truth. I hadn't seen Huon in 10 years. But after they left, he came to me. He wanted me to hide him. I used to dream of him returning, but not like this. He's changed, and I don't know him anymore. I sent him away.
Did you see him use any magic? Perhaps blood magic?
I don't know. I don't think he used magic on me.
Do you know where Huon went after you sent him away?
I don't know. He disappeared. But Huon said he would return to take me away from this forever.
Empty promises.
I don't know what he means, and I am afraid of him, Messer.
Don't worry. He probably means to carry you off into the moonlight on the back of a horse.
I think whatever he is planning is much more sinister. Huon said he would come to the alienage soon. At nightfall. Are you going to arrest him? I think he needs help. Maybe the Circle will be able to heal whatever troubles him. Huon.
No! Huon!
Hush, love. Don't be afraid. Your blood will bring new life to our people.
No! He looks like he's been mind controlled or something, dude.
She was so beautiful.
Dude, how could you fucking do that, man?
Someday I'd like to go 1 week without meeting an insane mage. Just 1 week.
I'm a visionary. I've seen our destiny. I know what fate holds for the elves. The humans keep us down because they're afraid of the magic within us. Look at the magic Nisa held inside her. She was just afraid to use it.
It's always the same. Always.
Okay. Damn it, man. There we go!
You look lovely tonight, my lady.
Oh, you are too kind. I am so honored to have the champion in my home. I will call for refreshments. Talia? Oh, she is so slow, this girl. Come, let us chat while we wait.
You're extremely cheery for a woman whose son is wanted by the Templars.
Emile? Oh, yes. The Templars were asking about our poor boy recently. I haven't seen Emile since he was taken to the Circle. He was just 6. You can tell the Templars not to worry. I am sure Emile will turn himself in soon. He is a good boy.
Dulcie, what have you done? You should have told the boy to throw himself at the mercy of the Templars.
Guillaume, darling.
Don't darling me, Dulcie. He's been telling people he's our son, that you gave him gold.
We have guests.
Hi.
Don't stop on my account. This is fascinating.
I didn't mean to lie to you, champion. I barely saw Emile. I didn't think it was worth mentioning. I gave him some money, not too much. He said he wanted to start a new life.
New life? His new life is spent in low-town taverns, getting drunk on cheap wine. It's a wonder the Templars haven't found him yet. Help us, please, champion. Emile is not a blood mage, just a foolish boy. Don't let the Templars kill him.
Yeah, all right.
Blood mage? Oh, Guillaume, don't say that.
Please, save my son's life.
It looks like the Comtesse is in greater danger of expiring at the moment.
Yes, Dulcie. She's high-strung. An acquaintance spied Emile in the Hanged Man not long ago. He should still be there.
The Hanged Man? Oh, but that place is filthy.
Come, Dulcie. Perhaps you should lie down.
Oh, but the Hanged Man is so filthy.
It is filthy.
They are so Orlesian.
Emile, hell of a haircut.
Emile Delancey.
Wow. Are you a mage? Because you just magicked my breath away.
That was pathetic, dude.
You need more practice with women.
Can I practice on you? In private? Can I kill him yet? He's hurting me.
The fool doesn't understand how to lay low.
Round of drinks on me. I'm Emile, as you know. And you are?
Feeling very sorry for you. I'm also helping the Templars hunt a mage named Emile Delancey. And here you are.
Oh, buggery. I know what this is about. I'm not a blood mage, all right? I started that rumor because I thought it would make me sound dangerous and suave.
Emile, god damn it.
I've only told people in the tavern. And only women. You don't understand. I've been in the circle since I was 6. 20 years I was locked up. I never had a real drink or cooked something for myself. Never stood in the rain or kissed a girl. I just wanted to live a little. If you are going to kill me, do it. I'd rather die drunk.
Dude's playing life on hard mode with that haircut. Imagine trying to pull with that thing. Like, god damn.
Emile wants to live a little. Why don't you give him a hand, Isabella?
You don't mean no. No! He's revolting. I do just fine whoring myself out without your help, thanks.
I didn't know what was gonna happen. I just wanted to choose that option. I usually go for the, hey, do you want to help option? Because it's usually a funny option. And to be fair, that was kind of funny.
Did you really escape the circle so you could kiss a girl?
Well, not just that. I've read so much about the other things you can do with girls.
This is an act. The mage makes himself out to be harmless.
I just don't want to die a virgin.
Hawke is a cuck confirmed.
The Comtesse gave you the money so you could get out of Kirkwall. Stop wasting it.
You let me go?
I can tell the Templars you're dead, but you have to leave now.
I think there's a ship leaving port tonight. I'll find my way onto it. I'll find some way to repay you someday, I promise.
We got nothing here you'd want. Get back to Hightown and leave us alone.
You're a little young for a blood mage, and I thought Evelina was a girl's name.
I'm not Evelina, I'm Walter. Evelina was our friend. She was our mother. Evelina found us when the Darkspawn came, when our parents died.
Oh.
She made sure we got to Kirkwall safely.
I miss her.
her, but when she went to join the circle here, they called her apostate for leaving the tower in Ferelden. They locked her up.
That's fucked up, dude.
You came from Ferelden?
Yes, until we got here, I thought we were the only ones who had survived.
What was she expecting? Welcome. Here's a bag of gold for your urchins.
Do you think we deserve to live like this? Evelina just wanted to give us the lives we would have had at home, but when she came back to us, the Templars followed her.
The Templars made Evelina angry.
Hell of a voice,
They
kid.
made her change. It wasn't her fault. When it was over, she was ashamed. She ran into the tunnels and hid.
Shut up, Cricket. Don't tell them that.
Evelina's in the sewer tunnel.
You can't go there. She'll know we told you and she'll be angry at us.
Angry? I didn't like when she got angry.
No.
We have to hide.
Cricket!
No, I was really hoping Evelina was going to be like a good mage, you know? It sounded like she was for a while. She was trying to help people out. Damn it, man. And now it sounds like now she's not anymore.
What are you doing here?
I thought if we warned her about you, she wouldn't be angry. But then she...
Walter!
She's coming! Run!
There you are. Don't run from me, Walter. You know those are the rules.
I don't like your rules.
Funny. In my house, we always felt running away from violent mad women was a good thing.
These are my children. You and your kind abandoned them. You're Ferelden, like us, that you feast on sweetmeats while your people starve in the Undercity. I spit on you, traitor, and on the pathetic
Templars that sent you. Kirkwall should be mine.
What the?
My children will have a whole city to play in.
Damn! She's a whole ass upper echelon demon. That's crazy, dude. Wait, we killed her?
Evelina loved us.
That was
She
fast.
saved us.
What the fuck?
Why would she try to hurt us now?
Evelina would never hurt you, child. That was a demon. Remember her as she was. A brave, kind, loving woman.
I'll try. I just don't know what we'll do now.
You'll look after the others. I know you can.
I'll try. I guess I'm the only one the rest of them have now.
You got it, man. Start a hustle. Make a band of thieves or something. It'll be great.
I'm led to believe that both Huon and Evelina are dead. Unfortunate, but necessary. It seems, however, that we have still heard nothing of Emile de Lancey.
Emile was killed.
Yet we have no body, no witness to a battle. Most curious.
It was I burned him. Burned the body.
You may, in fact, find the corpse fleeing for his life. He will not be difficult to find.
I see. No matter. I will track de Lancey down. You have done what I asked you to do.
Fenris, you fucking dickhead. You absolute fucking dick. The Templars caused this.
The blame for everything these mages did can be laid at your feet. Look at the way you treat them. Is it any wonder they're so desperate?
You don't think the mages are even a little responsible for their crimes?
I have heard this argument often.
Oh no, Fenris.
Maybe they are not corrupt. Maybe they deserve leniency. Maybe they can be saved. There are maybes enough to fill half the graves in Kirkwall. I will not add more to the pile. Enough. I have not the patience to argue with you further.
Listen, okay, how does she not realize she might be the ultimate bad guy or some shit when that's her sword she's rocking? Look at this. How, like, that, and then also the hilt. It's like when the SS put fucking skulls on their hats and they're like, nah, dude, it's a noble cause. No, dude, you're the fucking bad guy. Jesus. It was on sale, don't judge her.
Is this for me? It's beautiful. You know what it is? Well, I thought so right up until you asked me that. It's Sylvanwood, rare as diamonds. You only find it in very old, very wild places. The carvings tell a story of the betrayal, the dread wolf tricking all the gods away from the world.
I want to know more about this tell me the story of the dread wolf.
Start at the beginning. What happened to the gods? Long ago, there were two clans of gods. The Creators looked after the people. The Forgotten Ones preyed upon us. And one god who was neither. Fan Harrell. The Dread Wolf.
Okay.
He was kin to the Creators, and in the old days often helped them in their endless war against the Forgotten Ones. I assume he got tired of helping. That he did. Fan Harrell was clever. He could walk among both clans of gods without fear, and both believed he was one of them. He went to each side and told them the other had forged a terrible weapon, a blade that would end the war. He told the Creators it was forged in the heavens, and the Forgotten Ones that it was hidden in the abyss. And when the gods went seeking it, he sealed them both in their realms forever. Now he alone is left in the world.
Oh!
Betrayal sounds bad. Next time, I'll go with flowers. It's not bad, exactly. This was made for a keeper, you see. Guarding a clan from the Dread Wolf is a keeper's place. It's a
Very sweet memento, thank you.
Damn, okay, cool. That was kind of, I like that lore.
I know this is ancient history, but remember that Hightown house Bartrand barricaded himself in?
Yeah.
No point in keeping a house for a dead man. I've been trying to get rid of the place for ages now.
I can only imagine there's a huge market for the homes of deranged killers.
The creepy sort of people who are interested are generally not the ones with the coin to take it off my hands. I found a minor noble in Ravane who bought the place sight unseen, but now there's a problem. They say the place is haunted.
Bartrand's atrocities must have weakened the barrier between this world and the Fade.
Maker, I hope not. I don't think I can fix the veil through applied use of force. They've noticed some minor problems. Voices whispering in the walls, apparitions, things moving on their own. My hope is it's a relic Bartrand brought back from the Deep Roads. We smash it, and the haunting stops.
Very well. We'll investigate the mansion again.
Let me guess. That's your final answer?
3 mages have fled to Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, your majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. I deal in cold, hard facts. As should you. Perhaps when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that takes his duty to the Maker seriously.
Well, that was awkward.
That's just Meredith's idea of Kirkwall hospitality.
Really? Kirkwall brutality must rip the skin off your face, then.
This is the Champion of Kirkwall.
Right, I'm Alistair. King of Ferelden. And this is Tegan, my uncle, sort of.
I'm actually Tegan. I'm only sort of his uncle.
So, you're a king now, moving up in the world.
Isabella, right? You look different.
Don't we all?
I was hoping we could talk. Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
I love that Alistair acknowledged it. Of all the people, Alistair was like, wait a second. wait a fucking second.
Things are looking up. It's not often I get called on to meet with foreign leaders.
I know you came here from Lothering, a Ferelden refugee that did well for herself, against all odds. I have to admit, I was hoping your influence in Kirkwall might be of use. Things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
It's a Viscount, by the way. Alistair, it's Viscount.
You were having an argument about mages.
Yes, well, apparently I don't feel the same way about mages as the Chantry does. So we're in disagreement. That means they get nasty. They're like that.
Sounds like the Circle is better off in Ferelden.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Sadly, I don't control the Circle. I can only deal with mages outside the Circle, of which there aren't many.
Aren't they in your kingdom? Why not just kick the Templars out?
Easier said than done.
Perhaps some things are better left alone.
We'll see what comes of it. Ferelden had a blight to contend with, remember? We're not exactly at our strongest.
A lot of your people fled to Kirkwall, you know.
I know. I wish I could have helped them. Their blight devastated the kingdom, and afterwards, well, it hasn't exactly been peaceful. They're welcome back, of course, as are you. But after so many years away, would you still consider it home?
Kirkwall is my home now.
I understand. Ferelden's loss.
Is there to be a war, then?
I hope not.
You're more optimistic than I am.
Empress Celine is doing her best. Orlais isn't the most stable place right now.
What's happening in Orlais?
Oh, the usual. Attempted assassinations, uprising, fancy parties with stinky cheeses. Apparently, some Orlesians think it would be grand to get their lost province back.
Well, we won't let them swoop down on us, will we?
That's right. Swooping is bad.
Hypothetically speaking, you could fix the no Viscount situation.
It's not a terrible idea, really. A lot of people would benefit from Hawke running this town.
That's asking a lot.
It's tempting, but I'm sorry to say that my support won't mean much without the support of the Templars. I suppose it doesn't matter. I was hoping to have your help before Meredith got wind of my arrival, but that's done now. What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from falling apart.
Just me standing between the city and disaster, huh?
I've been there. Trust me, it isn't pretty. Well, I suppose we should be getting back.
We should. The hero of Ferelden should be back in Denerim by now.
You're always so formal. He has a name, you know.
Zaddy!
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Dude is still waiting. The Viscount is dead, dingus. God!
You have no Viscount. It's clear you're suffering without Sufficient leadership.
Throat chop him.
That doesn't grant default authority to you or your commander.
It would be easier if you cooperated.
God, I hate the Templars.
Wouldn't it?
Guard, Captain.
I hate the Templars, dude!
Trouble? Yes. He's been hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
He could be fishing for a less strenuous position here in the barracks.
Well, he won't be getting one from me.
That's not what Cullen has heard.
What are you talking about?
That you coddle your men. It's all lies, of course, but it's out there.
No wonder the lieutenant was harassing me. Bastards. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donnick. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him, or any in my command.
Well, I could do with a breath of fresh air.
Good, because there's no way I would let this go. Cullen wants to know if these things are true. You'll be able to tell him. Donnick's patrol, Hawke. Me and you, tonight.
Oh! Oh, Donnick's getting fucking jumped!
Sirrah Hawke, or is it always Champion now? You're too much of a chameleon, my friend.
I didn't expect to find you so deep in bandits.
Nice.
A good day, to be sure. I'll be sore tomorrow, but it was my choice. Tell me what's going on.
It's all right. Go ahead.
Every guard chooses the patrol they want. My wife promotes from the bold, not the reckless. Action is up, casualties are down. It is remarkable, as are you, love.
Thank you. That will do.
Another time, Sirrah Hawke. Safe travels.
Champion, and you are with the captain. None too happy about the accusations against her, I'm sure.
You could say that.
I have successfully wasted my time, and there is no merit to the claim.
As I suspected.
Then why press this?
Some feel that the solution to the current crisis of leadership is to consolidate authority. As long as these complaints continue, baseless or not, they will serve as justification for eliminating the position of guard captain. It would be the simplest fix, whether or not I agree.
I'll convince them to stop.
Just point me in the right direction, and I'll get you some peace and quiet.
I have no answers for you other than to say that all of the complaints have come from Lowtown.
Guardsman Brennan is on that patrol. Why wouldn't she tell me of this?
I don't know, but I do apologize for the assumptions of this incident, Guard Captain. It has been unfortunate.
It's not done. To Lowtown, Hawke. I need to speak to Brennan. Guardsman, why did a Templar have to tell me there is unrest in this district? What's going on?
Better make it good.
Sometimes I poo-poo and
It's
pee-pee.
Captain Jevon. I didn't report his return because I'm ashamed for him. He's trying to rile the guards against you. But none of us will follow him. You lead better than he ever did.
The captain you replaced?
We've made so many enemies. I don't remember him as that impressive.
He deserves to be forgotten. He abused his position and blamed me when we caught him.
He was well liked by some, but not once the truth was known.
Well, let's go have a chat with the man.
The guards will have nothing to do with him, so he found others. Militia, mostly anti-Ferelden.
Oh my god.
The same kind who were against the Canary. I guess it's been long enough they've forgotten how many the Champion killed.
A rally against the tyranny of the Guard and foreigners who infest Kirkwall.
Yay!
I'm sorry, Captain.
Xenophiles.
Return to the barracks. The rally is in Darktown, Hawke.
The Champion? Here.
It's the captain. Are we ready for this?
Too long, brave Kirkwall. You did not throw off all others only to fall under Ferelden influence. Leaderless, displaced, alien hands on the most basic authority, foreign elite bleeding you.
Jevon, you disgrace yourself.
The Ferelden with the Orlesian name. Is there anyone else who so embodies how far this city has fallen?
This one is all yours, Captain.
Do they know how you sacrificed your men? How you alone disgraced your name?
Bitch! You took everything from me!
You took it from yourself. The Guard know this, and none stand with you. He stands alone. This is no rebellion. It is delusion. A joke inflicted on Kirkwall. Your home and mine.
I will not be left with nothing again.
No. You shall have less.
Oh!
Why would you do this? If I live to 100, I will never understand his kind. To the barracks, Hawke. My guardsman will be waiting. It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down. Distribute it.
The Knight Commander requires parade armor for inspections.
Then stuff and mount it where she can see it. She doesn't inspect the Guard, I do.
Meredith will not be pleased.
Meredith can mount it. Trouble, Hawke?
You say that like you expect it.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city? Sure, you do good, but petition a title. Take a job. The Guard is always looking.
Don't blame me for not being you. I'd make a poor guard.
Well, we agree on that. I don't really see you taking my orders.
I wouldn't.
Besides, there's no doubt you have an effect now. You're the champion. Some nobles won't leave their estates unless they match what you're wearing that day.
Damn! I wear the
But
same thing every day.
maybe it's time to get serious before the option isn't your own. You don't want me as sour and dour as you. You need a counterpoint. I don't think I've asked to be made the butt of your jokes. Donick. Okay, sometimes I have asked for it. I do wish there was more time for levity. It comes so easy to you. Maybe a little too easy. That's all I'm saying. Jevon, son of a bitch.
There we go.
You build a good thing, work your hardest, and the past just claws at you. Tell me about it. I can't go 20 minutes without getting jumped. But when does it start to hurt those you care about? I've tried to lead well, but this? I wonder what I would do if my captain lost my respect.
Captain, we're waiting for orders.
Will you accept them?
May I speak freely? There isn't a man or woman here who wouldn't follow you through the void, Captain.
Hell yeah.
I'll take it. If you'll excuse me, Hawke, my guardsmen need me.
Lethalon, I need to ask something of you. I thought the Arulan home would be the last thing I needed, but the Illuvian still won't work. I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me at the start of all this.
Nothing bad ever comes from summoning demons.
That's why I need you to come with me. I called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear. He was sealed in an artifact on Sundermount. I have to look for him there. But if things go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
What the fuck?
You want to summon a demon that may possess you, then have me kill you. How is that a plan?
Please do this for me. There's no one else I trust. I need you, Lethalon. I'd never forgive myself if someone else got hurt because of me.
Go to Marathari. Maybe there's an alternative to summoning the demon.
The Keeper would never help me. Why do you think I had to find the demon in the first place? The whole clan has moved on by now anyway. You'll never find her.
Oh, Hawke, come in. I was just... Am I crazy?
Nah.
Yes, but in a good way.
I thought the rule in a home would fix everything. The mirror would work and everything would be right again. But I keep dreaming of Paul's face. Everyone that I care for thinks I'm a monster.
It's hard to imagine someone more lovable than you.
That's so untrue.
Great.
I can think of someone. You've been so good to me. I'll find a way to make this up to you, Lethalon. That's a promise.
Something is wrong. This is where the spirit was bound. But now it feels empty.
Okay, that's not good.
Who bound this demon here and why?
There was a war long ago between my people and the Tevinter Imperium. After the Magisters sunk Arlathan, my people made a last stand here, fighting on the graves of our elders.
Jesus.
I've heard of this. A final vengeful strike.
Fenris?
They unleashed chaos upon this mountain to teach our people that resistance was futile.
Fenris!
I don't know if it was the Elvenan or Tevinter who bound the spirit, but he was left here from the war.
Well, I hope you had a plan B.
How are we going to finish the mirror now?
I don't know. I don't understand what's happened. How can he be gone?
Why happened?
Bam, 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 bam!
What have you done?
The demon's plan was always for you to complete the mirror. It would have been a doorway out of this prison and into our world. You would have been his first victim. I couldn't let that happen, Darlene.
Oh, she loves her so much. God damn it.
You didn't think to mention that the demon was gone before we hiked all the way up here.
It's not gone. I couldn't fight it in the Fade while it was trapped. And I couldn't banish it without making it stronger. So, I made myself its prison. Kill me, and it dies too. Meryl will finally be safe.
No, you can't ask that. I won't do this.
You always knew your blood magic had a price, Darlene. I have chosen to pay it for you.
Damn.
Dareth Shira.
Traitor.
Easy. Let's go. Sorry, Fenris had to fall.
Keeper, you've beaten it, Darlene. You are so much stronger than I imagined. The demon is dead.
Keeper,
Let's leave this awful place.
Wait.
The clan should hear the good news.
You told us that the demon was bound to your life. It would only die with you.
Irabalas, Keeper.
Oh, what a trick the demon tried to play. Do it!
Keeper, what have you done? I don't want this. I never wanted this. Creators, please let this be a bad dream.
Nah, dude.
I'll wake up and feel like an idiot and she'll scold me for not listening.
Getting possessed never helps anything.
She blinked.
If she hadn't been so stubborn, if she had listened to me, she never believed in me. I should go to the clan. Someone needs to know. needs to come and take care of her.
We know the Keeper came here. What's going on? Where is she?
Feneril, the Keeper. She...
Look at her, Feneril. She's covered in blood.
What have you done, Meryl? Keeper, can you hear me?
She's dead.
I should have guessed you'd turn on her. You monster.
I mean, that's not exactly what happened. She was possessed.
The Keeper turned into a demon. We had no choice. There would have been no demon if it weren't for this little flat-eared bitch.
Hey!
We've suffered enough because of this traitor. It ends now.
All right, you guys are about to get rinsed. There we go.
This can't be. I'll wake up and this will be a terrible dream.
Meryl, this is, you know, just the result of your own actions. This is what becoming a blood mage does to a person, Meryl, okay? No way we are wiping out all of the Dalish. What the fuck? Kind of sad that we just, you know, wiped out the Dalish. Can we rob this guy's store now, though?
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sorry.
I thought you went to the Hanged Man.
Not again.
And I almost went there to look for you first, but then I thought you might have gone to see your uncle instead. And I'm rambling, aren't I?
I don't mind. You're adorable when you're flustered.
After you left, I couldn't stop thinking about Paul and the mirror and everything that's happened. I wonder if I've made a mistake leaving the Dalish.
There's no more Dalish, so like...
Who could pass up life in Kirkwall? The city of sunshine and butterflies.
I suppose if I hadn't left my people, I never would have met you. I'm not like you, and I wish that I were.
Aw, babe.
You're beautiful and clever, and you never make any mistakes. And I don't deserve you.
Yeah, you do.
I'm not as perfect as you think, Meryl. I'm not some sort of goddess.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Some people worship you from afar, you know. It's foolish of me to even dream that you might.
Why didn't I save? Why didn't I save? Ah, damn it, man! Gonna have to break her heart, dude. She's a great friend. She's a great friend, man. This sucks. This is what you get for flirting with everyone? The consequence. Yeah, look at it, dude. It's the consequences of my actions. Sure, maybe I already do.
I thought I was pretty obvious already, but I could spell it out for you. Meryl, it's all right.
Oh, they kissing. Nice. Everyone else's romance scene is like this, and Isabella's is just absolutely fire. That marble bed, yeah, my textures are fucked. They've been fucked all game.
What happens now? What did this mean?
You know, we might have to try that a few more times to really get the meaning.
I love you. I probably shouldn't have said that.
Ah, shit. Okay.
It's dangerous throwing words like love around, and someone could get hurt.
I knew I'd make a mess of things. I should go.
Nightmare, 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 load. It was a nightmare, dude. It was all just a nightmare.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I thought you went to the Hanged Man.
Sorry, I just woke up.
Festus Paiumo Canaverum.
Bro, stop swearing.
No need to go overboard with the thanks or anything.
It means you will be the death of me. 6 years ago, I decided to stay with you in part because I owed you, but I also thought you could help me, and you did. Hadriana is dead. Daenerys is dead. I am finally free, but none of it feels like it should. This freedom tastes like ashes.
Try it with salt.
I always thought it tasted like chicken.
Yes, joke. That's your answer for everything, isn't it? Ugh, you're not responsible for my misery. Why am I angry at you? I thought finding Verania would open up a new world, one that was lost forever. But it's gone, and I can't get it back. What do I do now, Hawke?
We're not exactly friends, Fenris.
Yet I respect you. Clearly you're doing something right. Perhaps you can see what I cannot.
Sounds like the perfect time to do something new.
Maybe it is time to leave this hatred behind. It's poison, yet I continue to swallow it. There is no one left to blame. What I have done to myself.
Daenerys isn't exactly blameless.
Perhaps, but he's dead now. If I have been difficult, I'm sorry. Clearly, I owe you more than I believed. Something in this house is restless.
That would be quite the trick at parties.
Look at this. My brother's junk was left here.
Are you real? You've got to get out of here before it comes back.
Where's the idol? Don't waste my time with your lies. Tell me where it is.
I didn't exactly want to stay for dinner, but I think we've got a few minutes to hear her out.
He's hiding something, Hawke.
Oh no.
Don't lie to me. I know it's here. You must have found it.
I don't know anything about an idol. Please.
Oh, Varric's being taken in by it, dude.
It's starting again!
A ghost golem? Easy. Hell yeah, dude.
This is a piece of the idol. No, I should have known Bartrand would lie to me. Of course he'd keep a piece of the statue for himself. Think of what we could do with this.
Like, go insane?
I'm not my brother, Hawke. The idol drove him crazy, but this is just one tiny piece. My only hope of finding out what happened to my brother is with this shard.
No, get rid of it, man!
Varric, if you keep that thing, you'll go mad. I'll have to kill you, and Bianca will be heartbroken.
You're not listening, Hawke. I know I can handle this shard.
Acting crazy is not a compelling argument in favor of keeping that accursed thing.
I don't really want to argue about this anyway. Take it. It's your problem now. Maybe Enchantment Boy can dispose of the thing for you. Let's go.
Think you can do something with this, Sandal?
I've never seen anything like that.
Sandal's gonna
It's
suck on
dangerous.
it, dude. He's just gonna be like...
Varric suggested Sandal might be able to dispose of it.
I think my boy can do better than that.
He just starts eating it.
Enchantments.
He just starts chewing on it, dude. Just...
Listen, Hawke. I don't know what came over me back there in Bartrand's house. I'm glad you're watching my back.
Thank you for coming, Champion. Few will associate with me now that I am the focus of Meredith's ire, which leaves me in a difficult position. She is not entirely wrong. I know some of my people are using dangerous means to oppose her, but I cannot seek the Templar's aid without making every mage a target.
Dangerous means?
What are they doing?
All I know is numerous mages have left the circle at night, sometimes for days at a time. I'd rather not follow our knight commander by leaping to the worst possible conclusion, but the idea of blood magic has crossed my mind.
She does like to add 1 and 1 and get 11, doesn't she?
Sometimes 111. I've heard rumors, whispers of a meeting tonight in Hightown. I would go myself, but should I leave the tower without permission, Meredith would call it proof of my involvement.
So I shouldn't slit my wrists and dance naked under the moonlight just to fit in?
If that's what you intend, perhaps I'll join you after all. Just learn the nature of this meeting. You needn't interrupt unless you find proof of something sinister. I pray not, or Meredith will have what she needs to justify the rite of annulment.
Orsino! I want to roll that back, dude! Is Orsino trying to fucking file his D in this cabinet? What the fuck is going on, man?
I told you she was hunting us.
No, not her. I can't do this.
Yeah, bitch. My reputation precedes me.
I told them not to do it. I swear. If I knew you were the one they were talking about, I'd have warned you. I don't hold with kidnapping. Not after what I went through.
Kieran.
Didn't I save your life?
You did. Believe me, I still dream about those blood mages. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Probably dead.
I'd never have let them kidnap anyone I knew was one of yours.
I don't like where this is heading.
They said someone was spying. We needed leverage. Someone they cared about. As a hostage. We just got word they took one of the Templar apprentices. A lad named Carver.
Fuck!
Just tell me where they went. I can't waste any time.
They left for the ruins on the Wounded Coast. We have a kind of base there. They should have just talked to you. I know you're a reasonable person. You have to see how dangerous Meredith is. Thrask says Meredith will cause open war with the mages if she stays in charge. We have to take her down.
Is this whole thing to oust the Knight Commander?
She needs to go, don't you see? We need a real Viscount and Templars who protect mages, not massacre them. Just
Okay.
look what Thrask accomplished. Mages and Templars working together. Isn't that what we all want?
No, I fuck with that, man. Yeah, 100%. Who's in charge?
Is Thrask the one running this conspiracy?
He's the one who brought us together. For 6 years, he's been working, one mage, one Templar at a time, teaching us we don't have to hate each other. He showed us Meredith isn't the only way.
By the way, who the fuck is Thrask?
Do you mean the Templar, Thrask?
You've worked with him. He's a good man.
I have?
You should help us, not fight us. All we want is someone sane in Meredith's place. What are you going to do to Thrask? To me?
Okay, listen, I have spoken to too many people in this game and in Origins. The names are all fucking jumbled. Red mustache? Oh, thank you. Yep, okay. Yep, I knew who you're talking about now. Get out of here, man.
This isn't going to end well. If I were you, I'd stay out of range.
Thank you. I'm really sorry you were the one. I'll go to Marsha, try to wait this out. I don't think I can serve the Templars while Meredith is still in charge.
Well, here you are. You've been sticking your nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
The mages here using blood magic.
It always comes down to that, don't it? They claim innocence, demand equality, but back 'em into a corner, and they got options we don't. Haven't found a mage yet who won't take it.
Who are you again?
Samson. I'm the one who fouled up your lad Fainriel's escape some years ago. Further back, I was a Templar, but that was before your time.
Yeah, this is Fenris, right? This is Fenris just...
You were the upstanding citizen begging coins to get your next flask of lyrium.
It's a long time since anyone could get under my skin with that. I know what I am, so it shouldn't surprise you to see me here, right? One more blockhead move that's gonna keep me in the gutter. I just wanted to see Meredith out in her ass, like she did to me.
Meredith does seem to have a serious case of the crazies, yes.
But is she wrong? I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again, but maybe she was right. Give 'em a hint of freedom, mages go bad.
Your friends are right. Without Meredith, Kirkwall can be at peace again.
It is never that simple. I'd cheer to see her shipped to Val Royeaux, but I don't have the stomach to turn against all that's right and natural to do it.
Carver. Oh,
I
no.
suppose it was too much to hope that you wouldn't have come here. Though I can't understand why you side with Meredith now. You showed me we can stand up to her. When I realized you had risked your life lying to protect those mages.
Oh my god, I've got this
Please, champion. I have nothing but respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
I will not negotiate until Carver is standing beside me.
I will not harm your brother. We will release him the moment I have your word that you will support us.
No, the boy dies. Then the champion.
What?
Stand down, Grace.
Aren't you that mage lady whose arse we saved?
We will not kill an innocent to achieve our ends. It gains us nothing to become Meredith.
Meredith. What do I care for Meredith? I'm here for the champion.
Dude, why? What the fuck did I do, man? We can work this out.
Whatever you want, just tell me.
Decimus was right. There is no way for a mage to live by the Chantry's laws. You killed the best man I ever met. I learned all he had to teach. Elaine, kill the hostage.
You fucking asshole.
I don't know, Grace.
I saved you.
Try to do a blood mage a favor.
This isn't right, Grace. The champion tried to help us.
Don't defy me, boy.
Hey!
Without me, you'd be nothing. If you're too squeamish, I'll do it myself.
Dude, nope.
No one has to die here.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong.
Oh, you fucking asshole.
Restrain yourself.
No!
Forget the hostage. Kill the champion.
Oh my god, dude. There we go.
I knew she was still alive, but I didn't know Thrask was working with her. When I saw her today, it brought everything back. Everything I saw Decimus do. I'm sorry. Grace used blood magic to hold him. There's no other way to wake him up.
What are these people in the back doing?
Get out of my... What? Where am I?
You're safe now.
I promise. I'll never let anything like this happen again.
Thank you, sister. It seems I am again in your debt and shadow.
They're meeting in here, Sir Cullen. Oh, I guess you didn't get on so well with these mages as you thought.
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this. I trust you were here to stop these traitors, not join them.
The champion's a fine lady, sir. She wanted to solve this peacefully.
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
The boy stood up to his elders when they would have killed an innocent hostage.
You mean he was one of them, save for a convenient last-minute change of heart? I'll encourage Meredith to take it easy on him.
Thank you, champion.
Everyone else here is under arrest. Take them to the gallows. Is there any recommendation you would have me bring to Meredith, champion?
If you killed every man who doubted Meredith's fitness, Kirkwall would be a ghost town.
You think that reason enough to spare blood mages and their willing dupes? Perhaps some of them might still be saved.
Your Mage Templar group was conspiring to overthrow Meredith.
I have a sudden deep regret I interfered. You know, I was half convinced Meredith had engineered the whole thing to trick me into incriminating myself.
If Meredith stays in charge, she'll run Kirkwall into the ground.
Speak softly, friend. There is nowhere safe to say those words. But be assured, you are not the only one thinking them. Please accept this as my thanks. It will be of more value to you right now than my friendship.
Champion, thank the Maker you've come.
Always do.
What's happened?
First Enchanter Orsino got into a terrible argument with the Knight Commander. He stormed off to bring the matter before the Grand Cleric, but the Knight Commander gave chase. I fear there will be blood.
Oh, shit.
Wonderful. Take me to them.
Daniel Day-Lewis is here.
I will have the tower searched, top to bottom.
You cannot do that. You have no right.
I have every right. You are harboring blood mages, and I intend to root them out before they infect this city.
Blood magic? Where do you not see blood magic? My people cannot sneeze without you accusing them of corruption.
Do not trifle with me, mage. My patience is at an end.
A wonder that I never saw it begin.
Lovebird's at it again.
The way you two carry on, people will talk.
Well, look who decided to show up.
This does not involve you, Champion.
I called her here. I think the people deserve to know just what you've done.
What I have done is protect the people of this city time and again. What I have done is protect you mages from your curse and your own stupidity. And I will not stop doing it. I will not lower our guard. I dare not.
Is there any truth to what she's saying?
These are only her latest accusations, nothing more. And what if she does not find what she's looking for? How much further will she go to root out something that isn't there?
The Champion knows better than anyone how deep the Circle's corruption goes. I must find the source.
You've gone to... Hey, okay, the fighting needs to fucking stop, dudes.
You both set quite the example for your people. You know that?
What other option do we have? Tell me, Champion, that you have not seen with your own eyes what they can do, heard the lies of mages that seek power.
Dude, we're not all the same.
Some of us want exactly what you want, Meredith. We're not the enemy.
You would cast us all as villains, but it is not so.
I know, and it breaks my heart to do it. But we must be vigilant.
You crazy
If you
bitch!
cannot tell me another way, do not brand me a tyrant.
This is getting us nowhere. Grand Cleric Athena will put a stop to this.
You will not bring her grace into this.
The Grand Cleric cannot help you.
Anders?
Explain yourself, mage.
I will not stand by and watch you treat all mages like criminals, while those who would lead us bow to their Templar jailers.
How dare you speak to
The
me?
Circle has failed us, Orsino. Even you should be able to see that.
No.
The time has come to act. There can be no half measures.
No!
What have you done?
There can be no turning back.
No! What have you fucking done, dude?
Make her have mercy.
There can be no peace.
Athena, no! Make her, no! She was your most faithful, your most beloved.
Sebastian, shut up.
Why didn't she listen to me? Blessed be the souls of the faithful that they ascend to your right hand.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
That's a hell of a camera
I
angle.
remove the chance of compromise, because there is no compromise.
The Grand Cleric has been slain by magic. The Chantry destroyed. As Knight Commander of Kirkwall, I hereby invoke the right of annulment. Every mage in the Circle is to be executed. Immediately!
What about apostates?
The Circle didn't even do this. Champion, you can't let her. Help us stop this madness.
And I demand you stand with us.
I'm a mage!
Even you must see that this outrage cannot be tolerated.
Why are we debating the right of annulment when the monster who did this is right here? I swear to you, I will kill him.
It can't be stopped now. You have to choose.
What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, this was your plan, Anders? What the fuck?
Why you needed me to distract the Grand Cleric?
You were part of this?
Sebastian, shut up.
If you knew what I was doing, you would have felt honor-bound to stop me. I couldn't take that chance. The Circle is an injustice. In many places beyond Kirkwall, the world needs to see.
Athena is not the Circle. She was a good woman, and you murdered her!
You fool. You've doomed us all!
We were already doomed. A quick death now or a slow one later. I'd rather die fighting.
Dude, what about the victims?
You're a murderer. The Grand Cleric, the mages, their blood is on your hands.
I know.
It doesn't matter. Even if I wished to, I could not stay my hand. The people will demand blood.
Fuck! Thank God this is not a timed choice. I have to support the mages, man.
This won't be easy, but I'll defend you.
But what of Anders?
Hawke, if you do this, I don't know if I can follow.
And so you would defend these mages, after all they have done? Throw yourself at a hopeless cause?
You sure about this? Even you might not win this fight.
I know we can do this. I believe in you, Hawke.
Shit. What have you gotten yourself into this time, Isabella?
See reason, sister. I don't want to fight you.
Think carefully, Champion. Stand with them and you share their fate.
The thing is, the mages didn't do this, man. They're about to murder every mage for something Anders did. And I can't have that, man. Also, I'm a mage.
I can live with that.
Thank the Maker.
It is a mistake, but I won't abandon you.
Fuck yeah.
I see what you are trying to do, and my place is with you.
Hell yeah, Ovaltine!
You are a fool, champion. Kill them all! I will rouse the rest of the Order.
Go! Get to the gallows before it's too late!
All right. Is Carver still here? Doesn't look like it.
So it's come to this. I don't know if we can win this war, champion.
What the fuck?
What? I will leave your friend for you to deal with. I must return to the gallows. Meet me there as soon as you can.
He looks like he's taking a shit!
There's nothing you can say that I haven't already said to myself. I took a spirit into my soul and changed myself forever to achieve this. This is the justice all mages have awaited.
Fuck. This is the will of justice?
Did that spirit tell you to do this?
No. When we merged, he ceased to be. We are one now. I can no more ignore the injustice of the Circle than he could.
That's a convenient excuse.
So it's up to you to decide how things should be?
It's obvious how things shouldn't be. You've never been part of the Circle. I have. The people fear what we can do, but to use that fear to bludgeon us into submission is wrong, and they do it with our blessing. And if I pay for that with my life, then I pay. Perhaps then justice would at least be free.
Come with me, get out of here, then you die. What did the others think?
Opinions?
If I'd been in that chantry today, would you be waffling?
Yeah.
You know what must be done.
Bro, I don't care about you.
Bold plan. Well, I thought so.
He wants to die. Kill him and be done with it.
Belief is no excuse. Sincerity does not justify this.
He should come with us. Do what he can to put things right.
I think I'm sick of mages and Templars.
Whatever you do, just do it.
Do we ask Anders to tell us about the rabbits? Fuck. What are the options? Come with me? Okay, so come with me, then he fights alongside us while we take on the Templars, and then we're basically becoming accomplices of the murder of the Chantry at that point, which is just not what I want to be a part of. If we tell him to get out of here, then we're accomplices in letting him escape, and he gets to do this in more cities and murder the Chantry in more places. Now, I have actively said fuck the Chantry. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very much against the Chantry in this video game, and fuck the Templars. But dude, this will start wars. This will start so many wars if we tell him to get out of here. If he goes and he does this to more cities, dude, this will start wars across all of Thetis. But if I kill him, he becomes a martyr. Fuck! Okay.
Help me defend the mages.
You mean, stay with you? I didn't think you'd let me. But if you do, I'll fight the Templars. Damned right I will.
No, you cannot let this abomination walk free. He dies, or I am returning to Starkhaven, and I will bring such an army with me on my return that there'll be nothing left of Kirkwall for these Maleficarum to rule.
Sebastian, I don't give a shit about you, dude. See ya.
Do not interfere, Sebastian.
I will not fight you, Hawke. My death now would serve nothing. I will return to Starkhaven, but I swear to you, I will come back and find your precious Anders. I will teach him what true justice is.
Bye.
Thank you for my life. I'll try not to make such a mess of it this time.
How invigorating.
We'd all best get to the gallows, and quick. It's going to be quite a show.
Quickly! Quickly!
Dude, Orsino is such a badass. Yeah. Oh my god! That's a broken neck. 100%.
First Enchanter!
Champion! You've survived, thank the Maker! We must...
And here you are!
Let us speak, Meredith, before this battle destroys the city you claim to protect!
I will entertain a surrender. Nothing more. Speak if you have something to say.
Revoke the right of annulment, Meredith, before this goes too far. Imprison us if you must. Search the tower. I will even help you. But do not kill us all for an act we did not commit.
The Grand Cleric is dead, killed by a mage. The people will demand retribution, and I will give it to them. Your offer is commendable, Orsino, but it comes too late.
It's not too late!
We can still prevent this, before you both tear Kirkwall apart.
You heard her. She's wanted this all along.
And what about me? Are you really going to fight your own brother?
Will you fight your sister?
You're the Templar. You tell me.
This isn't what I want.
Sakava, I suggest you remember our purpose.
Yes, Knight Commander.
I suppose I should have expected no less from you, Champion. So be it. You will share the Circle's fate.
So what is it to be, Meredith? Do we fight here?
Go, prepare your people. The rest of the Order is already crossing the harbor.
This isn't over.
Carver, why, man? Carver's in such a messed up position. He's the dingus that joined the fucking Templars, dude. Oh yeah, 4K texture mod. Coming in clutch.
My fellow mages, the Templars will come. For all our power, we cannot defeat such an army. There is only one option for us all. Survive. Do not submit. Do not fall on your knees before them. Get out of Kirkwall. Spread word to the other circles. They will not get away with this. Prepare your people, Champion, and then speak with me. If we have any chance of surviving, it will be with your help.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna try and reload the game. Hey, forget about it. We got textures in here.
Nervous, Hawke?
My mother didn't raise any stupid children. I know how dangerous this fight will be.
Well, that's comforting. It's the most dangerous thing we could ever do, but at least we know that. You know me, Hawke. I'm not one for long goodbyes. I'm not sure we should be doing this, helping dangerous people run amok, but I'm with you.
We've faced down worse things than this, Varric. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, I hate it when you say that. What do you say we put an end to all this waiting around and go meet destiny?
Shouldn't you be halfway to Tevinter by now?
I'm not leaving. If you insist on fighting for some principle or other, I'm going to be right beside you.
Thanks, babe.
It figures, doesn't it? I finally find someone I want to be with, and the Templars decide to go crazy and kill everyone. Tell me I'm not going to lose you.
No, you won't, babe.
I promise. We'll get through this.
I'm going to hold you to that, Hawke.
Yeah, dude, yes! Yeah, one more kiss! Woo!
Here I am, about to defend these mages in hopeless battle. You lead me to strange places, Hawke.
That's what I do best.
This isn't so strange, really. What's one more life or death battle?
An excellent point. Then let me say one more thing, in case it's the last. Meeting you was the only good fortune I've ever had. It will be a privilege fighting at your side.
Hell yeah, man.
Now the battle awaits us.
Let's fucking go.
Navia lerno victoria. Only the living know victory. Fight well.
I underestimated you, Hawke. I really thought when it was put to the test, you'd have to kill me. You truly are the leader we've been waiting centuries for.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
Think you for standing by me. We would not have reached this point without you. May the Maker bring us victory. Maybe if he shows his approval, the world will finally be ready to change.
I really did not want that conversation to go that way. I wanted her to be like, yeah, no, for sure, dude. Okay, thank you for calling me a good leader, but you're a fucking prick for putting this on everybody. Like, dude really did not seem that remorse. Oh, man. Fuck you. Just fuck that guy. All right, let's talk to Orsino.
Are you prepared, Champion? I believe the battle is almost upon us.
You don't believe there's a chance of winning this fight?
With you on our side? Perhaps. But even if we win, what then? More Templars would come, with even larger armies. We are apostates now. Our only hope lies in the circles elsewhere in Thedas. They could rise up with us against this injustice. I assure you, however, we will find sympathy nowhere else.
Let the games begin.
Very well. You will need to give orders to your companions, and I will do the same for my people.
Hot squad, one final time.
This is it. Some of you are worried. Maybe I am too. But I'm not staying long enough to find out. What I know is that I don't like being cornered. And I can fight harder scared than they can angry. We're getting out. And I'm buying when we do.
Champion, it is beginning.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, Hawke. Let's go.
Break it down.
Here they come. Stop them!
They're not even casting! Like, fucking cast something, dude!
Piece of shit!
Let's go. I'm running. You know what? I'm running up. I'm casting Cone of Cold.
This'll be quick.
Easy, dude. Funnel them all day.
Look at it all. I know they just drown us as infants. Why wait? Why give us the illusion of hope? I refuse to keep running. I won't wait for her to kill me.
I hope you aren't giving up without taking a shot at Meredith.
I am not giving up. I am giving in.
No!
Quentin's research was too evil, too dangerous, so I put it aside. But I see now there is no other way.
Orsino, you shithead! Fuck!
Meredith expects blood magic, and I will give it to her.
Orsino!
Make her help us all.
Literally becoming the thing they thought you were, you asshole. God damn it! No, man! It's kind of gnarly, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. You did not just write "so hear me out." Rachel, shut up, dude. Easy fucking peasy. Go on, Hawke. What's happening to Hawke? Oh, we're good. We're good. Yeah, go on, Hawke! Staff of Violation, Orsino's Signet Ring. Oh, that thing sucks. Damn. What about Orsino's Ring? 14 health, 14 minutes. Oh, yeah, you suck. All right, you guys know it's endgame now. God damn, Sandal! Look at him, dude! He killed all of these demons himself?
Enchantment?
He's done it again, this silly bastard! Let's go, Darkspawn! No, they gooed!
And here we are, champion, at long last.
I imagine you've wanted to be rid of me for some time.
I bear you no ill will. You've done this to yourself. You were never part of this circle, and I tolerated that. But in defending them, you've chosen to share their fate.
Knight Commander, I thought we intended to arrest the champion.
You will do as I command, Cullen.
No. I defended you when Thrask started whispering you were mad. This is too far.
I will not allow insubordination. We must stay true to our path.
Hey, yo!
Andraste's dimpled butt cheeks.
Hey, yo!
You recognize it, do you not? Your lyrium, taken from the deep roads. The dwarf charged a great deal for his prize.
Oh, fuck! That's... Wait, it killed him, Meredith? That's the idol?
It seems a lot more sword-like than I remember.
All of you! I want her dead!
No. I won't kill my sister for you.
Yes, Carver!
You dare!
Enough! This is not what the order stands for. Knight Commander, step down. I relieve you of your command.
My own knight captain falls prey to the influence of blood magic. You all have. You're all weak, allowing the mages to control your minds, to turn you against me. But I don't need any of you. I will protect this city myself.
You'll have to go through me.
Carver, fucking...
And me.
Traitors! I'll have both your heads.
She's lost it, just like Bartrand.
Oh, fuck!
Blessed are those who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter!
Okay, baby, let's go! Bro, get rinsed! What?
Maker, your servant begs you for the strength to defeat this evil.
What? What the fuck is that? I'm in danger. It's a blend. It's a blend tech. There she is. Sup, everybody, take her down.
Why is this taking so long? Can one so evil truly be so powerful? Maker, guide your humble servant. Please tell me what I must do. What if I'm not doing the right thing?
Yes, Ovaltine, keep going.
What if this is all madness?
Ovaltine didn't get
No.
stunned.
I must remain vigilant.
Ovaltine, go! Yeah, dude. Ovaltine didn't give a shit at all. Yes! Get wrecked, Meredith.
I will not be defeated! Maker, aid your humble servant!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't touch it. Do not touch it. Why are you looking at me like that, dude? What the fuck is going on here?
Word of the slaughter spread quickly. The champion's name became a rallying cry, a reminder that the mighty Templars could be defied.
Damn right, baby.
She had defended the mages against a brutal injustice, and many lived to tell the tale. The circles rose up and set the world on fire. More Templars arrived at Kirkwall to restore order, but we were already long gone. We vanished into the hills, and circumstance eventually forced us all to leave the champion's side. Well, all of us except for Isabella.
Yeah!
You still hear the stories, of course. With each telling they grow, even if at the core remains the truth. A new legend had been born. So that's it.
Let's
That's
go,
the whole story.
lesbians!
Then Meredith provoked the circle. She was to blame.
Or that damned idol was, or Anders. Take your pick.
Even so, had the champion not been there...
It might never have even gone that far.
I see.
So how is hearing all this going to help? You've already lost all the circles. In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you decided to abandon the Chantry to hunt the mages.
Not all of us desire war, Varric. Please, if you know where the champion is, you must tell me. She is a hero, a woman that the mages would listen to. Someone who was there at the beginning. The champion could stop this madness before it's too late. She may be the only one who can.
Is that what this is all about? In that case, I wish I could help you.
Just tell me one thing, then. Is the champion dead?
Though, I doubt that.
Then you are free to go, Varric. May the Maker watch over you during the dark times ahead of us.
Same to you, Seeker. Same to you.
So, did you...
Gone. Just like the Warden.
Liliana?
That is no coincidence.
So, do we proceed with the original plan? Or keep looking?
It is in the Maker's hands now. We put our faith in him.
Gone just like the Warden? Talking about Zaddy? Hey! Let's go! There's Dragon Age 2, baby! Fuck yeah, man! I think I like the story of Origins better, but Dragon Age 2 is still a very fucking solid game.